For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Interlomas has tight corners and narrow sections that require a car to be very responsive and easy to maneuver. Good acceleration out of the corners would also be important to maintain speed through the winding parts. Overall, a balanced setup that prioritizes cornering precision over outright speed would be ideal for this race. Hey everyone, welcome back. It's so great to see some familiar faces returning to the stream. We've got some really exciting AI car races happening today, so sit back and enjoy the show. Thanks for dropping by again. It's always awesome to have you here. Both cars have their strengths. The 1971 Ford Falcon, driven by Everlasting Apex, is known for its durability and handling, especially on tight courses. On the other hand, the 1965 Ford Mustang, driven by Muff for Life, is a classic muscle car with a lot of raw power. Considering the course at Interlomas and the car's characteristics, I think the Falcon might have a slight edge in terms of maneuverability, but the Mustang's straight-line speed would make it a tough competitor. It's a close call, but I would lean towards Everlasting Apex's Falcon because of its agility around corners. But we'll see how it all plays out in the race. Welcome back, Survivor and 13-1 and Elite for 103. Glad to see you both back in the chat. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you're ready for some fast-paced action. Welcome back, Nonstop Mikey. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you enjoy the AI races we've got going on today. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Interlomas track. Nightcrawler is starting on pole in the car class from SCCA, driving a classic 1968 Holden Monaro. Let's see how it does. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Nightcrawler is in second place, closely followed by Junon in third. The race is already heating up. Nightcrawler and Mist 149 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Dearmanchake and Junon are battling hard for third place. Jackal has gained one position and is now in fifth. Junon is now in second place, moving up one spot. But Jackal has gained two positions and is now in third place. Nightcrawler and Jackal are close together, battling for third place. Nightcrawler is holding a slight lead over Jackal for third place. Amy is staying close behind Maya in the tight fight for 8th. Playboy Carti has a small gap over Everlasting Apex in their battle for 11. Amy is now in 8th place, moving up one spot. Playboy Cardi and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Spearmint Shake and Nightcrawler are battling closely for 4th place. Playboy Cardi is climbing up 1 spot to 11th. Playboy Cardi and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 10th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 11th place. Gina Jones is closing in on And We Feel Life, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Spearmint Shake has moved up to 4th place. Spearmint Shake and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd. I am climbing up to 7th place. Nightcrawler is now in 4th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 7th. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 15th. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for 15th place. Playboy Cardi is now in 11th place. Amy has moved up to 7th place. Someone has advanced to 5th place. Hey Sang, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're back with us. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Tankamanen in 700 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 16th place. Elite 403 is now in 8th place. Tankamanen 704 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 16th place. Amy is now in 6th place. Spearmint Shake and Amy are battling closely for that position. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 11th place. The battle between Everlasting Apex and Shadow Army for 10th place is heating up. Shadow Army is driving a 1966 Chevrolet Chevy 2 Nova SS. They are currently in 12th place, with a lap time of 1:18.464. The race seems steady for them so far. Congratulations, Missed 149. Great job winning the race at Interlomas. Well done. Congratulations to Missed 149 on winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big well done to Everlasting Apex for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself the 1971 Ford Falcon. And kudos to Jackal for the most overtakes today. You can claim the 1966 Shelby GT 350. What an exciting race, everyone. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The twists and turns of Du Grand Sambuc require a car that can navigate sharp corners with precision and maintain stability at higher speeds. Good steering response and a balanced chassis would be essential here. While raw power is always impressive, being able to smoothly maneuver through the track's curves would likely give the driver an edge. I would also look for a car with good traction to ensure it can grip the road during those quick direction changes. Overall, a car that excels in control and responsiveness would be most valuable for this race. Hey everyone! A big welcome back to McGravy Live. And Prince Sidshiki. Glad to see you all back in the chat. We're about to watch some incredible AR racing action, so sit back and enjoy the show. Both of these cars are iconic from the same era, which makes this race really exciting to watch. The Lotus 49 is known for its innovative design and agility, especially on twisty tracks, while the Brabham B24 is a solid competitor with good balance and reliability. Given the track at du Grand Sambo, which tends to favor handling and quick turns, I might lean slightly towards Prince Siggy in the Lotus 49, because of its lightweight and excellent maneuverability. Sigil, on maneuverability. But Gina Jones in the Brabham BT24 could definitely surprise us with strong strategy and consistent speed. It's going to be a close race for sure. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Grand Samburg. Renan is starting on pole in a classic 1967 Matra AM7. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Dranon in first place, Siang in second, and McGravy in third. Siang and Dranon are battling closely for first place. Someone is gaining one spot to move into third. Spearman Shake is climbing 2 spots to take fourth. McGravy has dropped back to 18th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. I am moving up 2 spots to take 7th place. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1967 Cooper T81B. They are currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Shadow, Army and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 8th place. New for Life is climbing up to take 10th place. Elite 403 and Jackal are fighting hard for 12th place. CNN is now in first place. New for Life has moved up to 9th place. Mist 149 is in 15th place. The track seems to be favoring the cars with better handling and acceleration, as the top positions are mostly held by cars like the Matra MS7 and Eagle Makone. Overtakes might be happening in the corners. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. 10 come in 7, 4, and Mist 149 are fighting hard for 14th place. Amy is now in 6th place. McGravy Live is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. The driver moving up to take 4th place is gaining ground fast. Amy is climbing into 5th place. Jacko was making a move into 11th. Spearmint Shake is now in 4th place. Elite 403 is gaining on Maya, and has cut the gap by over a second. Amy is in 6th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and might be aiming for a top finish. Yunoan is in the lead with a Matra M17G. They are currently holding the fastest lap time, and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Elite 403 has advanced to 12th place. Maya and Elite 403 are battling closely for 12th place. Maya is driving the 1967 Eagle Mark 1T1G. She is currently in 10th place and has the fastest lap time of 55.225 seconds. Her race seems steady, but she is a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Sinan on winning the race. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Sianang for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. And huge shout out to Sinang for also snagging the fastest lap, earning the chance to claim the 1967 Brabham BT24. Princessigi, you crushed it in the bet race, so you get to claim the sleek 1967 Lotus 49. And I did the most overtakes today, so I'll be claiming the stylish 1967 Cooper T81. B. Thanks to everyone for racing today, and I can't wait to see what happens in the next race. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race at Laguna Seca, I would probably choose the 1964 Porsche 901 Dante. It has a good balance of speed, agility, and handling, which are all crucial for navigating Laguna Seca's famous curves like the corkscrew. Porsche's lightweight design and sporty performance should give it an edge over some of the more vintage or less aerodynamically optimized cars on the list. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the race. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see Nominok Nuke Knight, Ejanos, Karshrapnel Golem, Amonsan, and Native Asolian returning. Get comfy and enjoy the race as we watch these cars battle it out on the track. Let's see who comes out on top today. This is a pretty interesting matchup. The 1959 Maserati 3500 GT, with its classic design and powerful engine, is definitely a strong contender, especially on a track like Laguna Seca with its elevation changes. On the other hand, the 1963 Lancia Fulvia Spider is lighter and more agile, which could give it an edge on tight corners and in quick maneuvers. If I had to pick, I think the Maserati might have an advantage in top speed and stability on the straights. But the Fulvia's nimbleness might help it gain some ground in the technical parts of the track. Overall, I'd lean slightly toward the Maserati for this race, but it's going to be close. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Laguna Seca, and Jekyll is starting on pole with a beautiful 1959 BMW 507. It's a classic ride and it's looking sharp at the front. Everlasting Apex has taken the lead right from the start. Jackal is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is already heating up. Amundsen is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach third place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Jekyll and Amundsen are battling closely for third place, racing side by side. Sianang is climbing to 7th place. Nativasolian and Playboy Curti are battling closely for 12th. Jinon is moving up to 15. Everlasting Apex is under pressure from Maya, now closing the gap. Tenkamen in 704 has climbed 2 spots to 4th place. Irjanos has also moved up 2 spots to 8th place. Temkamen in 704 is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Knamanal Canuck Knight has moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry has also gained 1 position, now in 12th. Gina Jones is making a strong push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 13th place. Maya is closing in on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by a full second. Zheanggang has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Tenkamen 704 is closing in on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Spearmint Shake is climbing up the field, moving up 1 spot to take the 11th place. The battle for 10th place is heating up as Spearmint Shake and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting closely. Sianang is now in 5th place. Nominal Canuck Knight has moved up to 7th. Spearmint Shake is in 10th place after moving up 1 spot. Nominal Canuck Knight is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Gina Jones is narrowing the distance to Hingle McCringleberry. Renan has moved up 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Tenkamen in 704 and Aminsan are locked in a close fight for third place. Spearmint Shake has gained one position and is now in 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry has also moved up one spot into 10th place. Maya and Everlasting Apex are still neck and neck for the lead. Tenkamen in 704 has climbed up to 3rd place. Spearmint Shake is advancing to 8th place. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Aminsan is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Spearmint Shake is gaining on Nominal Nuke Knight, reducing the distance by 2.2 seconds. Tenkamen in 7-4 has just moved up one spot to take the lead. Aminsan is also climbing up one spot to 3rd place. Spearmint Shake is gaining on Nominal Nuke Knight, cutting the gap by 1 second. Aminsan just overtook for 2nd place. Maya is right behind in 3rd. Xianang is closing in on Everlasting Apex, now only 1.4 seconds behind. Car Shrapnel Golem is driving a 1953 Fiat 8 DA Supersonic. They are currently in 13th place and their fastest lap is 2 minutes, 10.975 seconds. The race looks challenging for them as they are quite a bit behind the leader and have a slower lap time. Spearmint Shake is now in 6th place. Phenomenal Nuke Knight and Jackal are battling closely for 7th. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Nominal Nuke Knight, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Amy is holding steady in 8th place. Xiangang is now just a second behind Everlasting Apex. Spearmint Shake is gaining on Xiang, closing the gap to about 3.2 seconds. Aminsan just moved up to 2nd place. Yunan and Gina Jones are battling closely for 10th. I am closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Aminsan is gaining on Tenkamen in 704, closing the gap by 1 second. Renan has moved up 2 spots to take 9th place. Amy is narrowing the distance to Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Xiangang is rapidly catching Everlasting Apex. The gap is shrinking fast. Spearmint Shake is gaining on Silang, closing the distance steadily. Car Shrapnel Golem is closing in on Jackal, inching closer with every lap. Spearmint Shake is gaining on Xiang, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Car Shrapnel Golem is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Mist 149 and Amy are battling closely for 15th place. Congratulations to Tenkameni 700 on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Tenkaman 704. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a huge shout out to everyone else who did so well today. ZNM, you earned that fastest lap and can now claim this stunning 1959 Maserati 3500 GT. That's an amazing vintage car. Spearmint Shake, you really did it well with those overtakes. You can now add the gorgeous 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 to your collection. Great job to all the drivers today. This was such a fun race to watch. A fun fact about the 2014 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro is that it was one of the first racing cars to feature hybrid technology, so advanced that it could recover energy during braking and deploy it to boost performance during acceleration, making it a real pioneer in hybrid racing technology. Hey, welcome back. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some awesome racing action today. This is an interesting matchup. Both cars are Audi R18 models, but the 2016 version might have some slight advantages thanks to updates and improvements. The 2014 version is still formidable, especially with the e-tron Quattro system, which should give it some good traction. Given the slight edge newer models often have, I think Amy in the 2016 Audi R18 might have a better chance, but it could really come down to driver skill and how well the cars handle on this specific track. I'll be excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Dubai GP, and Going Tanto is starting on pole in the LMP1 class, driving a 2014 Toyota TS040 hybrid. Things are looking exciting already. Going Tanto has taken the lead right at the start. RAF 92 is in second place, closely followed by Sirius in third. The race is already heating up. RAF 92 and Going Tanto are nose-to-nose for the lead. Nominal Knuk Knight has gained one position to sit in fifth place. Nominal Knuk Knight and another racer are fighting closely for fourth. Maya moves up one spot to take 8th place. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry advances one spot to 11th place. Sirius has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Jackal has also gained one position, now in 8th. Jackal and Shadow Army are closely battling for 7th place. Jackal has moved up to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Ingle, McCringleberry, and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones and Maya are fighting hard for 10th position. 10 coming in 7-4. And Gina Jones are also in a tight contest for 11th place. Nominal Knuknight has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Someone and Nominal Knuknight are battling closely for 4th. Jackal and Erjanos are fighting hard for 6th place. Jackal is now in 6th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Erjanos, cutting the gap by over a second. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place. Nominal Knuknight and Wrath 92 are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 8th place. Mist 149 is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 11. Playboy Carty is now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Phenomenal Knuknight has moved up to 3rd place. Jackal has advanced to 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 8th place now. She's closing in on Erjanis, who's just ahead. Playboy Carty and Car Shrapnel Golem are also battling closely for 17th. Wrath 92 and Nominal Knuknight are battling closely for 3rd place. Ingle McCringleberry and another racer are fighting hard for 6th place. Playboy Carty is moving up 1 position to 17th. Jackal is climbing to 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Wrath 92 are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones and another driver are battling closely for 7th place. New for Life has gained 1 position and is now in 18th place. Spearmint Shake and New for Life are fighting hard for 18th place. Nominal Knuknight and Sirius are battling closely for 2nd place. Gina Jones is climbing up 2 spots to take 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 6th position. Ingle McCringleberry and someone are battling hard for 7th place. Mist 149 is climbing up to 10th place. Maya and Shadow Army are fighting closely for 11th. Congratulations to Going Tanto on winning the race. Great job out there, you drove really well. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 2015 Porsche 99 Hybrid. That's an incredible car. Also congratulations to myself for winning the bet race. I'll be claiming the 2016 Audi R18. Can't wait to add that to my collection. Thanks to everyone for tuning in and watching these amazing AI-driven cars compete. Sure. A fun fact about the modern slow cars racing class is that even though these cars are not the fastest on the track, They often have some of the most exciting and unpredictable races. Their lower speeds make it easier for AI to simulate real driver mistakes and recoveries, leading to some truly thrilling moments. It really shows that racing isn't just about speed, but also about skill and strategy. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorites before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the action. Oh, this is an interesting matchup. The Audi RS3 Sportback from 2011 is known for its agility and quick handling, which could give it an advantage on a track like Brands Hatch GP, especially in tight corners and quick turns. The Chevrolet Camaro SS from 1998, on the other hand, has a lot of raw power and a classic muscle car feel, but it might struggle a bit with maneuverability compared to the Audi LT. Given the track and the cars, I'd probably lean towards Shadow Army with the Audi to take the win, but I'm excited to see how the Camaro handles, and if it can surprise us with some raw speed. What do you think? Thanks to Lord of the Jungle for requesting this race. We're kicking things off at Brands Hatch GP with the modern slow cars class. Gina Jones is starting on pole in a 2017 Kia Stinger. Let's see how she does. Gina Jones is leading the race from the start, with Erjanos in second place and missed 149 close behind in third. Hinkle McCringleberry is gaining ground and is now in 5th place. Someone is right behind, battling hard for that 5th spot. Naya has moved up to 7th place and is closing in on the pack. Sianang is climbing to 6th place. Hinkle McCringleberry and Sianang are battling closely for 5th. I am moving up to 8th place. Sianang is moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing 2 spots to reach 8th place. Lord of the Jungle and Hinkle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 6th place. Sianang and Lord of the Jungle are battling closely for 6th. Playboy Cardi is climbing up to 8th place. Playboy Carti is driving an Audi RS3 Sportback from 2011. They are currently in 8th place. and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Amy is now in 8th place. Tenkamen 704 has moved up to 14th place. Mist 149 has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Irjanos and Mist 149 are battling closely for 2nd position. Lord of the Jungle has gained 1 position to sit in 5th place. Playboy Carti advances to 7th place. Someone climbs 1 spot to 5th place. Shadow Army and another racer are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Shadow Army and the other racer are battling hard for 4th place. Seangang has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Amy is closing the gap on Playboy Carti, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Lord of the Jungle advances to 5th place. Lord of the Jungle and Shadow Army are closely battling for 4th. Spearman Shake climbs to 15th place. Kingo McCringleberry is driving a 1998 Chevrolet Camaro SS. They are currently in the 12th place, just behind the top 10. Their race seems steady, but they need to pick up the pace to move higher. Lord of the Jungle and Irjanos are battling closely for 3rd place. Someone in Shadow Army are fighting hard for 5th. I'm moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 3rd place. Someone is moving up to 5th place. Xianang is advancing to 6th place. Xianang is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Someone and Xianang are battling closely for 5th. Tenkamen in 704 is climbing 2 spots to 7th place. Tenkameni 704 has advanced to 6th place. Amy and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 9th position. Spearmint Shake has moved up to 13th place. Tenkameni 704 is climbing up to 5th place. Playboy Carti and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Lord of the Jungle is driving a 2011 Cadillac CTS V. They are currently in 8th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 52 seconds in 452 milliseconds. Their race looks steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's a fantastic win. Well done. Congratulations to Gina Jones on winning the race. Great job out there, you really drove well today. And a big shout out to Tenkamen 704 for securing the fastest lap and doing the most overtakes. You've earned that sleek 2014 Infiniti Q50 Eau Rouge. Also, kudos to Shadow Army for winning the bet race and claiming the 2011 Audi RS3 Sportback Excellence. Well played, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1970 Porsche 917K would have a good shot at winning on the Buxton circuit. Its combination of power, aerodynamics and handling makes it a strong contender for that kind of race. The other cars are also very impressive, but the 917K has a reputation for being one of the top race cars of that era. That's an interesting matchup. The Porsche 917K from 1970 is known for its incredible speed and handling, especially on tight curves. The Ford GT40 MK4 from 1967 is also a legendary race car with a lot of power and a strong racing history. Given the cars and their histories, I'd lean towards the Porsche 917K, having a slight edge, especially on a track like Buxton. It's just a bit more modern and tailored for high-speed racing. But the Ford GT40 is no slouch and has that classic American muscle and reliability. It's going to be a close race for sure. Which car do you think is going to come out on top? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Buxton. Tankerman in 704, driving a classic 1970 Lola T70 Mark Oni BGT, is starting on pole position. Let's see how it all unfolds. Tankerman in 704 has taken the lead right at the start, followed closely by Lord of the Jungle in second place and Spearman Shake in third. The race is heating up. Lord of the Jungle is now in first place. Spearman Shake has moved up to second. Someone has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Amy is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Everlasting Apex has also moved up 3 spots to 10. Maya has dropped 6 positions and is now in 16th. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. Great to see you back in the channel. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Someone is making a strong move and has overtaken 8 cars to reach 9th place. Playboy Carti is dropping back, losing 6 positions and now sits in 15th. Tinkerman in 704 is climbing up the field, moving into the lead position. Tinkerman in 704 is dropping back to 9th place. Maya is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Spearman Shake is moving up 1 spot to take the lead. Shadow Army is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Renan has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Playboy Cardi has moved up one spot to 15th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army is gaining on Jackal, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. They are battling closely for 3rd place. Mist 149 is climbing fast and just overtook 3 cars to reach 2nd place. Someone is gaining 2 spots to move into 5th. Ginkle McCringleberry is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 12th. Lord of the Jungle is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely a strong contender to challenge for the lead before the race ends. Amy is now in 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Playboy Carti has moved up to 15th place, gaining some ground. Amy has moved up 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Jinon has also gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. The race is heating up with some strong overtakes. Jackal is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Lord of the Jungle is also up 1 spot, now in 5th. Yunon is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to 13th place. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in 7th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to take 11th place. Rue for Life is climbing up to 12th place. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Maya has moved up to 10th place. Jackal is driving a 1971 Ferrari 512M, starting in 4th place. They have a fastest lap time of 17.211 seconds. Their race seems steady, currently holding 3rd place behind Spearmint Shake and Mist 149. Congratulations, Spearmint Shake. Well done on winning the race. Hey Jinon! Welcome back to the stream. So glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing. Hey there, Spearmint Shake. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other, so get ready for some high-speed fun. Congratulations to Spearmint Shake on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Lord of the Jungle for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the stunning 1971 Ferrari 512 MD. Someone also won the bet race, so you get the awesome 1967 Ford GT40 M-Kill. And I, Amy, did the most overtakes today, so I'll be claiming the sleek 1970 Porsche 917 Ka. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Sure. Did you know that Formula 5000 was known for its powerful V8 engines, which made the cars quite loud and exciting to watch? They were essentially budget-friendly open-wheel race cars that brought the thrill of Formula 1 racing to many countries in the 1960s and 70s. It was a popular class because it allowed talented drivers to showcase their skills without the huge costs of F1. Well, based on the info we have, Spearmint Shake has a bit more experience with 16 races under their belt, even though their win record isn't the best. King Chu 22 doesn't have much info, so it's a little tricky. If I had to pick, I might lean slightly towards Spearmint Shake because of their racing history. But it could really go either way since both drivers are in the same car. Let's see how it unfolds. Hey everyone, welcome back to the stream. Great to see Lord of the Jungle, Kyan 704, and Rizaldi Adha returning. Glad you all could join us again for some AI car racing fun. Sit back, enjoy this show, and let's see which cars come out on top today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Cadegua Cordo B, Track Two. King Tube 22 is starting on pole with that classic 1966 McLaren antenna in the Formula 5000 class. Let's see if he can hold that lead. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are King Chu 22 in first place, Spearmint Shake in second, and Amy in third. Amy has overtaken the racer ahead and is now in second place. Spearmint Shake and Amy are closely battling for second position. Girl of Diamond has moved up to fourth place. Girl of Diamond is advancing to third place. Electric Marie has moved up to 11th. Jackal has climbed to 14th. Move and Spearmint Shake are battling closely for fourth place. Maya has moved up one spot to take sixth. Maya and Move for Life are fighting hard for fifth place. Amy is holding a close lead at the front. King Chu 22 is right behind, applying pressure. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones is now battling closely with New for Life for 6th place. Amy is now in first place. Rinan has moved up to 8th place. Jackal is in 13th place. Tenkamen in 704 is climbing to 17th place. Everlasting Apex is advancing to 18th place. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up to 19th place. Figurator Sport is climbing fast, overtaking 9 cars to reach the 14th place. Girl of Diamond has moved up one spot to 2nd place. King Chill 22 and Girl of Diamond are now battling closely for 2nd position. Move for Life is climbing to 5th place. Electric Mary has moved up to 9th place. Playboy Cardi is now in 10th place. Jackal is driving a 1968 McKee Mark 12. They are currently in the 13th place, making some progress from their starting position. Their fastest lap is 1:23:19. New for Life and Spearmint Shake are battling closely for 4th place. Electrimary is gaining under 9, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Figure Sport is closing in on Tokens Flora, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. New for Life and Gina Jones are closely fighting for 5th place. Jackal has moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. De Factor is climbing fast, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Smurfed Winnie has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Renan has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Electric Marie and Drenone are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal is closing in on Playboy Carti, shrinking the gap by 1.3 seconds. Someone and Rizaldi Ada are fighting hard for 14th place. Welcome back, Sinan. It's great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI racing action today. Congratulations, Amy. Great job winning the race. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. Great job out there. Gina Jones, you set the fastest lap today, so you can claim the 1968 McKee Mark 12 Formula 5000. Well done. And Jackal, you performed the most overtakes during the race, so you'll also get to claim the 1968 McKee Mark 12 Formula 5000. Excellent effort from both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Old Bridge Township Raceway Park Layout 1 has tight corners and technical sections, a car that can navigate curves smoothly and maintain control at higher speeds would have an advantage. Acceleration and braking are important too, but the ability to stay confident through the twists and turns would really stand out here. Alright everyone, the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before it's too late. We're about to start the race any second now. Welcome back, Miss 149 and someone. Glad to see you both here again. Hope you enjoy the racing action we have planned today. Wow. Two classic Porsches going head-to-head. This is going to be a fun race. The 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo is known for its raw power and aggressive handling, especially on tight corners. The 1987 Porsche 9, on the other hand, is a more advanced and versatile car with better aerodynamics and technology for its time. I think the Porsche 959 might have a slight edge because of its more modern design and stability at high speeds. But the turbocharged 930 is legendary in its own right and could definitely surprise us with some bold moves. Either way, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Thanks to Lord of the Jungle for this race suggestion. The action is just beginning at Old Bridge Township Raceway Park on Layout 1. Gina Jones is on pole driving a classic 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 in the Retro Supercars class. Stay tuned for some exciting racing. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Lord of the Jungle in first place, Maya in second, and Gina Jones in third. Rizaldi Adha is now in 6th place. Someone has moved up to 8th place. Tenkamen in 7-4 has advanced to 10th place. Princess Wildface has moved up to 10th place. Eoart has advanced to 12th place. Spearmint Shake and Jackal are battling closely for 13th place. Joey is climbing fast, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tenkamen in 7-4 and Princess Wildface are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Playboy Cardi has gained 1 spot and is now in 16th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 5th place. Someone is moving up to 7th place. Shadow Army and another racer are battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Everlasting Apex with a 1.2 second reduction. Spearmint Shake and Jackal are fighting closely for 13th place. Playboy Carti and Joey are battling hard for 15th place. Mist 149 is driving a 1994 Ferrari 512TR. They are currently in the 18th position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace with their fastest lap still at 99. Everlasting Apex is now in 3rd place. Spearmint Shake is getting closer to Biowar, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Joey has moved up to 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is advancing to 4th place. Someone is moving up to 6th place. Playboy Cardi is driving a 1996 Porsche 911 GT. Their race seems to be at the back of the field, currently in 18th place with no recorded lap time yet. Hey, everyone! Looks like Everlasting Apex is having a bit of a rough patch with some crashes. But don't worry, the AI drivers are tough. And Lord of the Jungle is definitely feeling confident with those pogi moments. Keep your eyes on the race. Anything can happen in these AI battles. Remember, if you want to join the fun, just type !race and pick your car. Amy is now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Cardi has dropped back to the 23rd position. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 2nd place. Playboy Cardi is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 13 cars. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 2nd place. Tenkamen in 704 has moved into 10th place. Eart is now in 11th place. The driver is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones is also climbing 1 spot to 5th. Another racer is advancing 1 position to 8th place. Hey Sean, sounds like your Maserati's giving you a little trouble. No worries, the race is still wild. Keep your fingers crossed for a miracle. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Someone is catching Everlasting Apex, cutting the distance by 1/33 seconds. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Eart is driving a 1984 Ferrari 288 GT. Oh, they are currently in 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:23.225. The race seems steady for them so far. Thomas Moran is now in 6th place. Jackal has moved up to 13. Dianang is now in 14. Looks like the chat's fired up with some racy energy. Always fun to see the chat having a good time. Maybe some of you are trying to influence the race with that racy power. Keep an eye on those cars. It's anyone's race at this point. Who do you think is going to take the top spot next? Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Lord of the Jungle for winning the race. Well done on that fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for snagging the fastest lap and doing the most overtakes. You guys did an amazing job and definitely earned those cars. Rizaldi Adha, you can claim the 1997 Nissan R390 for being the fastest, and also the same car for the most overtakes. Jackal, great job winning the bet race. You can claim the 1983 Porsche 911 930 Turbo. Title. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Here's a fun fact about the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. It was known for its distinctive aero styling, which was quite advanced for its time. The car also had a reputation for being a comfortable and smooth ride, making it popular among those looking for a dependable and stylish car during the early 80s. Plus, it had a unique look that really set it apart from other cars in its class. Wow. Gina Jones has a lot more experience with 1629 races, and has won quite a few of them. Even though their win rate isn't super high, their experience might give them an edge. On the other hand, Janone hasn't raced as much and has a lower rank, so they might be the underdog here. Based on the experience and their recent performance, I think Gina Jones is more likely to come out on top in this race. But race day can always surprise us. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Forley Ring GP NASCAR. 1980s Everlasting Apex is starting on pole, cruising in a classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Let's see how he performs. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are official Class 11 first place, Everlasting Apex in second, and Hingle McCringleberry in third. Renan is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 7th place. Mist 149 has moved up 2 spots to 5th place. Someone and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th position. Lord of the Jungle is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 4 cars. Boofing in 19 has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Someone else has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Skeksis Biopri has moved up to 12th place. Nuskill Zone 321 has advanced to 14th place. Nuskill Zone 1321 and Signor Flip Flopone, Orangard in 2020, are battling closely for 13th place. Nuskill Zone 1321 is now in 13th place. Signor Flip Flopone and Rin 2020 and Nuskill Zone 1321 are battling closely for that position. Merlampium has moved up to 17th place. Merlampium and Flash are fighting for 16th place. Chubby Panda moves up one spot to 24th place. Amy and Maya are battling closely for 25th place. Rebel Kitty and Amy are also fighting hard for 26th place. Gina Jones and Wild Caveman are battling closely for 10th place. Spearlight Kale is climbing up to 17th place. Rizaldi Adha and Melampium are fighting hard for 18th place. Gina Jones is making a strong move, now in 8th place. Shadow Army has dropped back to 15. Renan has also fallen to 16. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push and is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tankamin 704 is also advancing well, moving up 3 spots to 26th. Shadow Army is dropping back, falling 13 places to 28th. Shadow Army is gaining rapidly on Playboy Carti and is now just a few seconds behind. Cloud Surfer 69 and Mist 149 are battling closely for 6th place. Nuskill Zone 1321 and Wild Kevin On are fighting hard for 10th place. Cloud Surfer 69 advances to 6th place. Skeksis Bill Pre and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th. Senor Flip Flop 100 and 2020 moves up to 11th. Nuskill Zone 321 has moved up to 11th place. Senor Flip Flop 100 and 2020 and No Skill Zone 1321 are battling closely for that same spot. Senor Flip Flopone, Hint 2020, has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. No Skill Zone 1321 and Senor Flip Flopone 120 are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations to Official Classy Live on winning the race. Well done! Welcome back, Naibe. Great to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Congratulations to Official Class Alive on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix from NASCAR 1980. Also, hats off to Lord of the Jungle for making the most overtakes. You also get to claim the same classic car, the 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. .EC. Well done, everyone. Here's a fun fact for you. In the 1980 NASCAR racing season, cars were primarily powered by naturally aspirated V8 engines. And the stock cars looked almost like everyday cars but with big modifications for racing. It was a time when the sport really emphasized driver skill and car durability. Interestingly, the cars in 1980 had a lot of variety in their body styles, which made races even more unpredictable and exciting. Looking at the stats, CNN has more races under their belt, with 246 races and 18 wins, which shows some consistency even if their rank isn't very high. Everlasting Apex has more races at 330, but only 17 wins, and a much lower rank, so they might be less experienced, or perhaps less successful in the past. Given that, I'd probably lean towards CNN since they seem a bit more proven with their race experience. But of course, anything can happen in a race like this, especially with AI drivers, so I'm excited to see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Lime Rock Park on this classic no chicane track. Ingo McCringleberry has just taken the pole position, driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix in the NASCAR 1980 class. Things are already heating up. Ingo McCringleberry has taken the lead at the start. Rizaldia Atta is in second place, and Mist 149 is currently in third. The race is underway. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for fourth place. Everlasting Apex has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Theand and Everlasting Apex are fighting for sixth place. Now for Life is climbing to fourth place. Someone is advancing to ninth place. Jackal is moving up to 11th place. The NASCAR 1980 cars at Lime Rock Park, no chicanes seem to create close racing with lots of overtakes. The track's tight turns challenge the car's handling, making driver skill crucial. Zayanggang is in sixth place, just behind Everlasting Apex in 7th. It's a close battle, and they are both in good positions to challenge each other in the remaining laps. Amy is currently in 13th place in the race. Her car is a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix from the NASCAR 1980 class. She's close behind Maya and trying to move up. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take the 8th place. Gina Jones and another racer are in a close fight for 8th place. Everlasting Apex is in 7th place in the NASCAR 1980 Pontiac Grand Prix. Their fastest lap is 58.83 seconds, which is slower than most of the top runners. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace but haven't made a move forward recently. Amy is in the 13th position driving a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Her fastest lap is 58.352 seconds. She seems to be maintaining a steady pace, but is slightly behind the top racers. Jackal has moved up to 10th place. Maya is now in 12th place. Naiba and Maya are battling closely for 12th place. Naiba is now in 12th place. Playboy Carty has moved into 13th place. I am in 14th place, closing the gap. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Hingle McCringleberry took home the win. Congrats on that fantastic race. And a big shout out to Everlasting Apex for the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You both can claim a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix from NASCAR 1980. Plus, the driver who did the most overtakes also gets to claim a 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix. Great job to everyone for those impressive moves. Hey everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Peugeot N908 HDI FAP is a very reliable and efficient race car, especially in endurance situations. The Aston Martin AM1 is a bit newer and has a sleek design, but it hasn't been as well known for its performance in racing, especially on a short track like Watkins Glen Short. Considering the track and their cars, I might lean toward Gina Jones in the Peugeot. Its balance and proven track record might give her a slight advantage. But of course the Aston Martin could surprise us if Drenone manages to get it dialed in just right. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Watkins Glen Short Track. Maya is on pole position, driving a classic 1999 Audi R8R in the LMP 900 class. This is going to be a fun one. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Playboy Carti in second, and Jackal in third. Shadow Army has moved up to third place. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for third. Mist 149 and Jackal are fighting hard for fourth. Mist 149 and Jackal are battling closely for fourth place. Move for Life has advanced 1 position to take 10th. Move for Life and SO6 are fighting hard for 9th place. Tenkamin 704 is climbing to 5th place. Everlasting Apex is moving up to 6th place. Imogen Tempest is advancing to 11th place. Tenkamin 74 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Jackal and Tenkamin 704 are battling closely for 4th. Everlasting Apex and Jackal are fighting hard for 5th. Lamborghini Tuba is making a strong push, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Tenkaman 704 has moved up to 3rd place. Everlasting Apex has also gained a position, now in 5th place. Rummy Fist 13 is on a roll, climbing up fast and now in 5th place after overtaking 22 cars. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to secure 4th place. Lamborghini Tuba and Ixnabodixo are locked in a close fight for 23rd position. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved into 6th place. Mist 149 has climbed to 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 5th place. Acer6 is moving up to 8th place. Move for Life and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Mist 149 and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Imogen Tempest is gaining on Bunnies of Doom, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Tenkamani 7.4, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Ingelma Kringleberry is also closing in fast behind Everlasting Apex. Mist 149 has moved up one position to take 6th place. Tenkamin in 7 Hole is gaining on Playboy, Cardi, and closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. E6 has moved up one spot to take 7th place. Non-Woofer Life has also moved up one spot to occupy 9th place. And Woofer Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 8th place. Congratulations, Maya! That's an incredible achievement. Well done! Congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an excellent performance. And a big shout out to Playboy Cardi for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1999 Audi 8C. Gina Jones, fantastic job winning the bet race. You now have the chance to take home the 2009 Peugeot 908 HD. IFAP Nuptial, Woofer Life. Great work on doing the most overtakes. You've earned the 1999 Audi 8C as well. What a thrilling race, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and stability. Zepping is known for its combination of long straightaways and sharp corners, so having a car that can maintain grip through the turns and handle high speeds comfortably is crucial. Acceleration and top speed are also important because of the long straights, but overall, a balanced setup that excels in cornering would give a competitive edge on this track. Both cars are from the same year, which makes it interesting. The Renault 95. I was known for its agility and decent speed, especially in single-seaters. The Lotus 9500, on the other hand, was designed with more focus on aerodynamics and stability, which could give it an edge on a track like Sepang, with its long straights and tight corners. Considering the car designs, I might lean towards Plebis 3's Lola T 9500 for slight advantage. But with AI driving, it's always a bit unpredictable. Either way, it's going to be a fun race to watch. The race is underway at Sepang and Bean Streams is starting on pole in the 1995 Lola T 9500. It's going to be exciting to see how it all unfolds. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 starters are Bean Streams in first place, Tenkaman and 7 Ho in second, and Makokils in third. Mahokawas is advancing to second place. New for Life and Tenkaman in 704 are fighting closely for third. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling it out for fourth. Move for Life has just overtaken someone to move into third place. Playboy Karti is climbing up to fifth place. The fight for fourth place between Playboy Karti and Tenkamen and 7 Or is really heating up. Smurf 20 is holding on to 7th place, but Gina Jones is applying pressure right behind. Maya is just ahead of Matthewsaurus Rex in 11th, with a close gap between them. Girl of Diamond and Klebus 3 are locked in a tight fight for 17th, with only a few seconds separating them. Amy is currently in 15th place driving a Lola T 9500. The race seems to be challenging for her, as she is slightly behind the leaders, and has some races ahead. No For Life is holding a slight edge over Mako Chaos for second place. Matthewsaurus Rex is closely contesting with another racer for 10th position. And Move for Life has moved up to second place. Tenkamen in 704 is now in third place. Mahukawas and Tenkamen in 700 are battling closely for third place. Mahokawas is climbing to second place. Someone is advancing to 10th place. Rizaldia Adha is moving up to 14th place. Rizaldia Adha is in the 15th position, driving a Lola T 9500. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. In Move for Life is now in second place. Maho Chaos is right behind, closing the gap. They are in a close fight for second position. Klebus 3 is driving a Lola T 9500. They are currently in 18th place and seem to be struggling to move up the field. Hingle McCringleberry and Smurf 20 are battling closely for 8th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is advancing to take 10th place. Someone and Matthewsaurus Rex are fighting hard for 10th position. Gina Jones is advancing to 6th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for that same position. Maya is climbing to 11th place. Maya and Matthewsaurus Rex are fighting hard for 10th place. Congratulations to Bean Streams on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations, Bean Streams. You did an amazing job winning the race. Well-deserved victory. And a big shout out to Janone for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1995 Reynard 95 IndyCar. Also new for life. You made the most overtakes today. That was some impressive driving. You can also claim the 1995 Reynard 95 IndyCar. Great racing, everyone! Sure. A fun fact about the Daytona Beach track is that it was originally a beach racing course where drivers would race their cars directly on the sandy shores. It's one of the only tracks where you can say a race literally took place on a beach. Over time, it evolved into the famous oval track we know today for NASCAR racing. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow. Both of those cars are pretty interesting choices for Daytona Beach. The Mercedes-Benz CLKG GTR 1 is a powerful supercar with a lot of racing pedigree, especially on paved tracks. The Lotus Elise GT1, on the other hand, is a lighter, more agile car that might have an advantage in handling. Considering the track is Daytona Beach, which combines high-speed sections with some tricky turns, I think the Mercedes might have a slight edge because of its power. But the Lotus's agility could help it navigate the curves better. It's a tough call, but I'd probably lean toward the Mercedes for its raw speed. What do you think? Great news, everyone! The race is underway at Daytona Beach, and My Styler 21 is starting on pole in a classic 1998 Mercedes-Benz CLK GT1. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are My Styler 21 in first place, Smurf 20 in second, and Playboy Carti in third. Gina Jones is making a strong move and is now in 7th place. Maya is also advancing fast, now in 11th. Amy is dropping back a bit, and is currently in 13th. Gina Jones is making a strong push, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Oscar Wolf is also climbing fast, now in 19th position. Gilded Zakafagi has gained 3 spots and is now in 26th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for third place. Tenkamen in 704 has gained 2 positions, and is now in 5th. Playboy Carty and Tenkamen in 704 are fighting for the same spot, 5th place. Miss 149 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 9th place. Tenkamen 704 is advancing 1 spot to take the 4th position. Tenkamen in 700 and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Playboy Fenty is making a strong move, now in 23rd place after overtaking 4 cars. Tenkamen 7. Planshian Galen 4 has advanced 1 position to 3rd place. Jackal has also gained 2 spots, now in 5th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is climbing fast into 23rd place. The Uncle Show is also making a move into 24th. Stankit is right behind, pushing into 25th. Mist 149 is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Shadow Army is climbing up to 9th place. Maya and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th position. Jackal has moved up to 4th place. Mist 149 has climbed to 6th place. Mobius is now in 16th place. Joan Wolf and Naturally Unlucky are battling closely for 17th place. Simplamarcus has moved up 1 spot to take 28. Alo Coast and Simplamarcus are also fighting hard for 28th position. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining on Smurf 20, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th place. Shadow Army and Everlasting Apex are still battling closely for 8th place. Murphy Life has just overtaken 1 car to move into 10th place. Myself, Amy, has gained 1 position and is now in 13th place. Tenkamen in 704 is gaining on Smurf 20, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the gap by 1 second. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Congratulations, Minamaya Silo 21. That's an amazing win at Daytona Beach. Great job! Congratulations to my Namastyler 21 for winning the race. Great job out there. Truly well deserved. And a big shout out to Tenkomanin 704 for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the incredible 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. Also, hats off to Mist 149 for the most overtakes today. You get to claim the 1996 Toyota Saad MC8R. Thanks to everyone for racing and tuning in. This has been such an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability because Bahrain has a mix of fast straights and tight corners. Good grip and balance are essential to maintain speed through the turns. Also, having strong braking performance is important for the tricky sections where deciding to slow down just right can make a big difference. Overall, I think a car that combines good downforce with reliable power would perform best here. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to choose your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun! Wow, this is quite a unique race. The Lamborghini Jalpa from 1981 is a classic with a distinctive style, but it might not have the modern technology or speed of the Nissan Skyline R33 from 1997. The Skyline is well known for its impressive performance and handling, especially on a circuit like Bahrain. Based on the cars and their era, I would probably lean towards JT Swishman 33, Nissan Skyline R33, as the likely winner. It has better aerodynamics, more advanced engineering, and a reputation for being a formidable competitor. But who knows with racing? Sometimes the old-school charm of the Lamborghini might surprise us. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Bahrain, and Brandabuster is starting at the front in a classic 1993 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra Doctrine. Let's see how he speeds ahead. Brandabuster has taken the lead right at the start. Venona 1857 is in second place, and Chizandashawa is close behind in third. The race is underway, and everyone is spreading out nicely. Amy is holding steady in sixth place. Frankenbouts is closing in on the top three. Going Tanto is right behind the top 5 now. Maya is making a strong push, climbing into the top 15. Tenkaminen 704 has moved up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 has advanced to 20th place, overtaking 4 cars. Dangerson 3 is now 22nd after passing 3 cars. Storm and Going Tanto are battling closely for 9th place. Someone is advancing 1 spot to take 12th place. Runan is also moving up 1 spot to take 16th place. Tenkaminen 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. New for Life and Tenkaminen 704 are battling closely for 5th. Going Tanto has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Tenkaminen 704 has moved up to 4th place. Going Tanto is closing in on Nanbu for Life, and the gap is shrinking. Storm has advanced to 9th place. Tenkaminen 704 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. JC Swishman 33 has also advanced 1 spot to reach 13th place. Beyond Wu Dark Souls and JG Swishman 33 are closely battling for the 13th position. Tenkaminen 704 is now in 2nd place. Vanuni 1857 and Tenkaminen 704 are battling closely for 2nd. Going Tanto has moved up to 6th place. Move for Life is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tenkaminen 74 is gaining on Brandabuster, closing the gap by over a second. Playboy Carty and Going Tanto are locked in a close fight for 7th place. Mist 149 is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tenkaminen 704 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Playboy Carty has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Playboy Carty and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Going Tanto has moved up to 7th place. Lord J. Crispy is now in 8th. Rinon has climbed to 10. Lord Secretsby advances to 7th place. Lord Secretsby and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Rinon moves up to 9th place. Lord Secretsby is advancing 2 spots to take 5th place. Frankenbuzz and New for Life are locked in a close fight for 6th. Someone is climbing 1 spot to 10th place. Elwyn Storm has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Playboy Carty and Elwyn Storm are battling closely for 11th place. Maya is climbing up 1 spot to 17th place. Lord Secretsby is climbing to 4th place. Going Tanto has moved up 2 spots to 6th. Someone is closing in on Drenone, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Someone and Drenone are battling closely for 9th place. The 1857 is closing in on Branderbuster, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. New for Life has moved up 2 places to take 6th. Someone is also moving up 2 spots to take 8th. Playboy Cardi is just ahead of Alwyn Storm, but they are very close. JT Swishman 33 is now in the 11th place, closing in on the pack. Someone has moved up to 7th place, gaining a position. Brenda Buster is now just a few car lengths behind Tenkamin 704. Playboy Carti and JG Swen 33 are battling closely for 11th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. Nova Life and Cheese and Dashawa are battling closely for 5th place. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 8. Going Tanto and another racer are fighting hard for 7th place. New for Life and the other racer are battling closely for 6th place. Alwyn Storm is advancing 1 spot to 12th place. Branderbuster is gaining on Tenkamin 704, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. New for Life and another racer are fighting closely for 6th place. Alwyn Storm and JT Swishman 33 are battling tightly for 11th place. Congratulations to Tenkamin 704 on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow, what an incredible achievement for Tenkamin 704. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes is truly impressive. Congratulations to them on this Triple Crown victory. Now, for those drivers who are eligible to claim a car, listen up. Since Tenkamin 704 has both the flap and the most overtakes, they can choose a 1987 Porsche 959 from the Retro Street Cars category. Great job to everyone involved. Stay tuned for more exciting races. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1965 Toyota 2000 GT might have the best chance to win on the Silverstone International Circuit. It's a classic sports car with decent power and handling for its time. Even though it's an older model, its balanced design and racing heritage could help it navigate the twists and turns effectively. The other cars are interesting in their own right, but I think the Toyota's combination of speed and agility gives it a slight edge in this lineup. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your selections in now before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, 50 on Fabulous Hudson Hornet. Glad to see you again, Amin-san. It's awesome to have you here once more. And a big hello to Firesnip69 TTV. Thanks for stopping by again. I'm excited to see how the races go today. That's quite the interesting matchup. The Myers Manx is a fun classic dune buggy style car, known for its lightweight and agility, but it's not exactly built for high-speed racing. On the other hand, the Porsche 356A from 1955 is a classic sports car with a more aerodynamic shape and better performance capabilities on the track. I think the Porsche has the edge here, especially on a racetrack like Silverstone International. It should handle the twists and turns better and maintain higher speeds. But hey, in racing, anything can happen, so let's see how these two iconic cars perform. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Silverstone International, and leading the pack is Buckybird in a classic 1963 Lancia Fulvia Spider. He's starting at the front, so let's see if he can hold on to that lead. Buckybird has taken the lead right from the start, followed closely by someone in second place. Gina Jones is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Amin-san is making a strong push, climbing 4 places to reach the 18th position. Rizaldia Adha is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to third. Rizaldia Adha and another racer are locked in a close fight for second place. Rizaldi Adha is now in first place. Tenkamin, in 704, has moved up to third. Orange Funk has climbed to sixth. Tenkamin in 74 has moved up 1 spot to take second place. And Woo for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Orange Funk and New for Life are battling closely for 6th place. Amin-san is making a strong push, climbing 3 spots to reach 15th place. Someone just overtook 1 car to move into 3rd place. Orange Funk is also advancing, moving up 1 spot to sit in 6th. Conomality is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. And Move for Life and Conomality are battling closely for 7th. Indigo Pete and Everlasting Apex are fighting for 17th place. Orange Funk is now in 5th place. Conomality is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Your Instinct has moved up to 9th place. Tenkamin in 704, and Rizaldi Ada are locked in a close fight for the lead. Conomality has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Firesnip69 TTV is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ten coming in 7 and 4 has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead in first place. Orange Funk is also climbing up 1 spot to secure 4th place. Connor Mality has gained 1 position to sit in 5th place. Your Instinct is now in 9th place. Firesnip 69 TTV has moved up to 11th place. Indica Pete is now in 15th place. Playboy Carti is driving a 2015 Chevrolet Cruze still. Antoine Alendor Cruze. They are currently in the 13th place and haven't posted a fastest lap yet. Firesnip 69 TTV is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Move for Life and Firesnip 69 TTV are battling closely for 10. Playboy Carti has gained 2 positions and is now in 12th. Your Instinct has moved up to 8th place. Firesnip 69 TTV is gaining on 50 on the fabulous Hudson Hornet, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Playboy Carti is catching up to Move for Life, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. On the fabulous Hudson Hornet is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 6th place. Orange Funk is closing in on another racer, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Bucky Bird and 50 on the fabulous Hudson Hornet are now battling closely for 6th position. Orange Funk and the other racer are battling hard for 3rd place. Indigo Pete is closing in on Playboy Carti, now just 1.6 seconds behind. They are also fighting closely for 11th place. Connor Mality is closing in on Orange Funk and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Firesnip 69 TTV has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Playboy Carti has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Connor Mality is now in 4th place. 50 on fabulous Hudson Hornet is gaining on Orange Funk and has reduced the gap by 1.4 seconds. Firesnip 69 TTV has moved up to 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Tenkamena 704, quickly, reducing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Playboy Carti is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Your Instinct is also climbing 1 spot to reach 11th place. Playboy Carti is closing in on 50 on the fabulous Hudson Hornet, now just a few seconds behind. Indica Pita has moved up to 9th place. Your Instinct has also gained a position and is now in 10th place. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Indica Pete has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Firesnip 69 TTV and Indigopati are battling closely for 8th place. Playboy Carti is gaining on Orange Funk with a 1.9 second reduction in the gap. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 11th place. Buckybird and Amundsen are battling closely for 11th place. Congratulations to Tankaman in 704 on winning the race. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Tankaman 704 for winning the race. That's an awesome achievement. And a big shout out to them for also setting the fastest lap. They can claim a 2015 Chevrolet Cruze, a fantastic modern street car. And let's not forget Playboy Cardi for doing the most overtakes. That was some impressive driving. Playboy Cardi can also claim a 2015 Chevrolet Cruze Dalway. Great performance by both drivers today. Sure. Did you know that the Auto 24 ring track in Estonia is known for its challenging combination of fast corners and technical sections? It's often called the green hell of the Baltic region because of the lush surrounding forests and the tricky layout that keeps drivers on their toes. It really tests the skills of both human and AI drivers alike. Welcome back, Nirasol. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Welcome back, JB Snake. Glad to see you back in the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races going on right now, so I hope you're ready for some thrilling competition. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the creator of the stream, they have a Twitter called Everlasting Apex. They don't post very often, but having more followers makes them feel great. If you want to find the link, just type !Twitter in chat, and it'll pop right up. Welcome back, Stanley Benham. It's great to see you return to the stream. We've been having some exciting AI car races today, so I hope you're ready for some adrenaline-pumping action. Alright everyone, the time to choose your car is almost up. Make your picks fast so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will take the win. Hey there, Gangsta Ponees. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you again. Get ready for some awesome AI car racing action. Hey Rude7. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. We're having a blast watching these AI cars race against each other. Make yourself comfortable and enjoy the excitement. Wow. Both cars sound interesting. The 2010 Global GT Lite could have some advantages with its modern design, and possibly better handling. On the other hand, the Palma Jaguar JP1 from 23 might have a classic edge, but its age could affect its speed and agility. Considering the track and the car choices, I might lean towards Gangsta Ponees with the Global GT Lite for a slight edge. But racing is unpredictable, so let's see how they perform. Thanks so much for your support, everyone. The race just kicked off at Auto 24 Ring, and Ulralite's car class is leading with Woodfa7 on pole driving the 2019 Radical SR5. 5 up. Let's see how this one unfolds. King Mabel has taken the lead right from the start. Woodfa7 is in second place, closely followed by Nira Sol in third. The race is already heating up. Nirasol and Rudeville 7 are battling closely for second place. Playboy Carti is advancing 2 spots to 5th. Ingolmi Kringleberry is climbing 1 spot to 12th. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 11th place. Playboy Fenty and I are battling closely for 12th place. Joey is advancing to 22nd place. Playboy Fenty is now in 11th place, moving up 1 spot. Amy and Playboy Fenty are close together in 12th place. Mergolstein and Gangsta Panay are battling for 20th place, staying very close. Amy is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tenkan and Crowder 3, 486, has moved up 4 positions to 21st. Rude for 7 has taken the lead, moving into 1st place. JB Snake advances to 5th place. No for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th. Jackal moves up to 14th place. Stanley Banham has advanced to 15th place. Mergolstein is now in 17th place and closing the gap. Maya and Mergolstein are battling closely for 17th place. Aminsan is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. JB Snake and Aminsan are closely fighting for 5th place. Shadow Army and Lord of the Jungle are also battling hard for 7th place. New for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 11th place. Gangsta Panay has moved up 1 spot to take 21st. The Spanish Inquisition and Electric Marie are fighting hard for 22nd. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Nirasol, cutting the gap by 1 second. New for Life is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Ezra 6 and Firesnap 69 TTV are battling closely for 24th place. Joey is now in 27th place. New for Life and Amy are battling closely for 10th place. Gangsta Panay has moved up to 20th place. New for Life is holding on to the 10th place with Amy right behind. Hingle McCringleberry and Moi for Life are battling closely for 11th. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 25th. Playboy Cardi is now just a few seconds behind Casey Wingboy. New for Life is climbing to 10th place. Tankamin 704 is now in 13th place, closing the gap. Tankamin 704 is falling back to 24th place. Jackal is gaining 1 position to 12. Stanley Banham is moving up 2 spots to 13. JB Snake has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. JB Snake and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 4th place. Amin-san and JB Snake are also in a tight fight for 5th place. Amin-san just moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Amin-san and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 4th place. JB Snake and Amin-san are also in a tight fight for 5th place. Lord of the Jungle advances 2 places to 5th. Everlasting Apex and Maya are locked in a close fight for 16th. Exotix moves up 1 spot to 22nd. Amin-san has made a big move, overtaking 5 cars to take the lead. Stanley Banham is also climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 10th place. The battle for first between Amin-san and Rude47 looks intense. Rude47 is now in 1st place. Nearasol has moved up to 2nd. Casey Wingboy is in 3rd. The race is heating up. FiveSnip69 TTV has moved up to 21st place. Gina Jones has also moved up to 23rd place. Gangsta Panays and Gina are battling closely for 22nd place. The Spanish Inquisition is driving a 2012 Praga R1. They are currently in the 8th row, in 20th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 18 seconds, and 275 milliseconds. The race looks steady for them so far. Foo for Life has moved up to 10th place. Jacko is now just behind JB Snake, closing the gap by 1 second. Azozix has advanced to 20th place. Joey is moving up 1 spot to take 24th place. Joey and another racer are battling closely for 24th position. Shadow Army is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Electric Mary has moved up 1 spot to 17. Everlasting Apex and Electric Mary are fighting closely for 17th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Playboy Carti and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Tenkamain and Crowder 3, 486 has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Electric Mary has also moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Jazz is gaining on Shadow Army and has closed the gap by 1.1 seconds. Tenkamain and Crowder 3, 486 and Maya are battling closely for the 14th position. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Playboy Carti, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Tenkamain and Crowder 3, 1,486 is moving up 1 spot to 14. Electric Mary is also climbing 1 spot to 15. Isu6 is advancing 1 position to take the 19th place. Someone is also moving up 1 spot to take the 23rd place. Casey Wingboy is now in the lead at the front of the pack. Playboy Cardi is closing in on the top spot, moving up to second place. Lord of the Jungle is also making a move, climbing to third place. The race is heating up at the top. New for Life is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. JB Snake has moved into 8th place, also passing 3 cars. Jazz has climbed 2 positions to 5th place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Electric Mary is making a strong push, now in 10th after passing 5 cars. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing to 13th place. Firesnip 69 TTV is advancing to 18th place. Joey and another racer are battling closely for 20th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Jazz is now in 4th. Ingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on JB Snake by 1.3 seconds. New for Life has advanced to 5th place. Jackal is now in 6th place. JB Snake has moved up to 7th place. Electric Mary has moved up to 9th place. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Someone just overtook 3 cars to reach 17th place. Amy is now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Firesnip 69 TTV has moved up to 15th place. Another racer has advanced to 16th place. Tenkamen in Crowder 3, 486, is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 23rd place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 2nd place. Jazz is also moving up, now in 3rd place. New for Life has moved up to 4th place. Jackal is now in 5th. JB Snake has climbed to 6th. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 7th place. Electric Mary has moved up to 8th place. Maya is in 9th place after her move up. Amy has moved up to 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mergolstein is gaining on Amundsen, cutting the gap by 9 seconds. Shadow Army is narrowing the distance to Casey Wingboy, reducing the gap by just over 1 second. Danley Banham is climbing fast, now in 19th place. Tang Kamain in Crowder 1486 has also moved up 3 spots, now in 20th place. Everlasting Apex is up 2 positions, now in 22nd place. Gina Jones is closing in on Joey rapidly, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Playboy Fenty has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Ruel for 7 has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Rude for 7 is now in 9th place. Firesnip 69 TTV is getting closer to Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. Playboy Cardi has moved up to 13th place. Shadow Army is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap to just over 1 second. Tem coming in Crowder 3. 486 has moved up 1 spot to take 18th place. Isa Shiggs has also moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Jacko has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. JB Snake has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Rude for 7 has advanced 2 spots to take 7th place. Firesnip 69 TTV is climbing fast, now in 7th place. Playboy Carti has gained 5 positions and is now in 8th. Nirasal has moved up 4 spots and is in 10th. Amy is now in 12th place, closing the gap. Stanley Banham is just behind in 13th, also making strong progress. Tim Kamen in Crowder 3. 1,486 is in 15th, gaining ground on the leaders. Jackal is now in 3rd place. Rude for 7 has moved into 5th. Lord of the Jungle is in 10th. Rude for 7 is now in 4th place. Firesnip 69 TTV has moved up to 5th place. Someone else has climbed 2 spots to take 6th place. Joey is driving a 2012 Praga R1 and is currently in the 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 15.686 seconds, which is the quickest among all racers. The race seems to be going well for Joey with a strong pace. Jackal is driving a 2011 Bach Mono. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 17 seconds, and 232 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the top 2 racers. Jackal is now in 1st place. King Mabel is gaining on the Goldstein, closing the gap by 12.5 seconds. Full Life is catching up to Stanley Banham, narrowing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Rude for 7 is climbing up to 2nd place. Firesnip 69 TTV has moved into 3rd. Someone is advancing to 4th place. Playboy Fenty is in a 2006 Lada Revolution RS2. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:17.4 to 72. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top racers. Amy is gaining on Shadow Army. The gap is now just a few car lengths. Electromary is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking steadily. The Spanish Inquisition is right behind Everlasting Apex, both battling for the 21st spot. Playboy Carti is now in 3rd place. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 4th. Lord of the Jungle is in 5th. The top 3 are still battling closely. JB Snake is climbing to 10th place. Move for Life is now in 11th place. Stanley Banham has moved up to 12th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing to 14th place. Electric Murray is moving up to 15th place. Easy 6 is climbing to 16th place. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining fast on Firesnip 69 TTV, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Playboy Fenty is also making a move on Firesnip 69 TTV, cutting the distance by over a second. Rude Ver 7 is now in 1st place. Playboy Carti has moved up to 2nd. Casey Wingboy is in 3rd. The race is heating up. Amy is now in 7th place. Jazz has moved into 8th place. Tinka Minin 704 has gained 1 position and is now in 24th place. Near Sol is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. JB Snake has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Move for Life has also moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Move for Life and JB Snake are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is in the 2011 Big Mono, starting in 27th place. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 17 seconds, and 42 hundredths. She is currently in 26th place, just ahead of some other racers. Playboy Carti is gaining on Rude Var 7, and is now just a short distance behind. Firesnip 69 TTV is catching up to Maya quickly. Aminsan is closing the gap on Gangsta Panays and getting closer. Firesnip 69 TTV and Maya are battling closely for the 17th position. Joey and Everlasting Apex are fighting hard for the 22nd spot. Aminsan is gaining on Gangsta Ponies, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Electric Mary is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, and they are battling for the 14th place. Playboy Fenty is closing the distance on Firesnip 69 TTV, and is now just 1.7 seconds behind. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 2nd place. Jackal is gaining on Move for Life, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Ezra 6 is closing in on Electric Murray, reducing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Dan Lebanon is driving a 2003 Palmer Jaguar JP1 Dot. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 1:17.237. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the middle pack. Electric Murray is maintaining the lead, but Maya is closing in fast, reducing the gap by 6.6 seconds. Ezra6 has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Someone is also climbing up one spot to reach 19th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Rudar 7, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Nira Sol is closing in on Playboy Cardi, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. Casey Wingboy is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and closing the gap to the leader. Ezra6 has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Ezra6 are closely contesting for that same spot. The Spanish Inquisition and Playboy Fenty are also fighting hard for 20th place. Casey Wingboy has moved up one spot to take the lead. Electric Mary is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up one spot to 20. Firesnip 69 TTV is now in 17th place. Someone is now in 18th place. Tenkamen in 704 has moved up to 22nd place. Tenkamen in 704 is driving a 2012 Praga run. They are currently in the 18th place and have the fastest lap of the race at 1 minute 15 seconds and 96 milliseconds. Their race looks strong with that quick lap time. Playboy Carti and Lord of the Jungle are fighting hard for 3rd place. Tenkamen in 704 and Playboy Fenty are close in the 21st position. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Jazz is in 7th place. Stanley Banham has moved up one spot to take the 11th place. Tenkamen in Crowder 3, 486, has also advanced one position to occupy the 12th place. Gina Jones and Playboy Fenty are currently battling closely for the 22nd place. Ezra6 is now in 13th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 14th place. Electric Mary is in 15th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Playboy Cardi, now just a few car lengths behind. Maya is closing the distance to Nira Sol, the gap shrinking to less than a second. King Mabel is in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to challenge Casey Wingboy for the lead before the race ends. Mergolstein is gaining on Amundsen and closing the gap to just a few seconds. Stanley Banham is catching up to Jackal quickly. Ezra6 is also closing in on Tenkamen Crowder 3 486, making the race more intense. Jackal is dropping back to 23rd place. Stanley Banham is climbing to 10th place. Tenkamen Crowder 3 1486 is moving up to 11th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 2nd place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 23rd. Gangsta Pones is now in 24th. Rudra 7 has moved up to 2nd place. Tenkamani 704 has also advanced 1 spot and is now in 20th place. Maya and Tenkamanen 704 are closely contesting for 19th place. Tenkamanen Crowder 3 1486 is gaining on Stanley Banham, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Aminsan is also closing in on Gangsta Pones, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Mergolstein has moved up 1 spot to take a 26th position. Congratulations to Casey Wingboy on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Casey Wingboy on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. Well done to everyone who competed today. A big shout out to Mergolstein for setting the fastest lap. You earned that 2009 Neo Concept. Neo 4 RC, Ultralights. Stanley Banham, great job on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2003 Palmer Jaguar, JPP1, Ultralights. And Axis 6, you really made some impressive moves with the most overtakes. That 1996 Osella P, a 21 Honda, Ultralights, is yours. Fantastic racing today, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is about to run out. Make sure to get your choice in now so you don't miss out on the race. Hurry up and select your favorite. Wow, these are both fantastic cars. The Ferrari F40 competition is known for its incredible speed and raw power, especially with that classic 80s design. The McLaren F1 GTR is also legendary, with its lightweight build and handling finesse, which could give it an edge on a technical track like Long Beach. I think the race could really go either way. If the Ferrari can use its straight-line speed effectively, it might pull ahead on the straights. But if the McLaren can handle the corners better and maintain a steady pace, it could take the win. Overall, I'd lean slightly towards the McLaren F1 GTR for its balance and agility, but the Ferrari F40 competition shouldn't be underestimated. It's going to be a close call. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Long Beach. And starting on pole is Spearmint Shake in a classic 1995 Honda SX GT2 LM. Things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Spearmint Shake in first place, Gina Jones in second, and me, Amy, in third. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Gina Jones and Amy are battling closely for second. Imogen Tempest is advancing 1 position to 4th. Gina Jones is advancing to 2nd place. Shadow Army and Imogen Tempest are battling closely for 4th. Ingo McCringleberry and Abomzi are fighting hard for 6th. Shadow Army is now in 4th place. Imogen Tempest and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Router 7 has advanced to 14th place. Gina Jones has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Edelbach has gained 2 positions and is now in 18th place. Amy has overtaken Spearmint Shake and is now in 2nd place. Spearmint Shake is closely behind in 3rd. Jackal has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Shadow Army has moved up to 3rd place. Ingle, McCringleberry, and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Belthan at the Beast and New For Life are fighting hard for 11th place. Gina Jones is leading in a 1994 Bugatti EB 110 LM, and she seems to be maintaining a strong pace at the front. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for 2nd place. Jackal is closing in on Abomzi, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Belthan the Beast is climbing up 1 spot to 11th place. Shadow Army is now in 2nd place. Imogen Tempest has moved up to 4th. Abomzi is now in 6th place. Spearmint Shake and Abomzi are battling closely for 5th place. Rudolph 7 is climbing 2 spots to 12th place. Edelbach is gaining 1 position to 19th place. New For Life is advancing to 12th place. Everlasting Apex is climbing to 18th place. A Bombsy is now in 4th place. Spearmint Shake has moved into 5th. Jackal is in 6th position. Move for Life is in the 11th place, driving a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Dottagatti. They are currently behind Vagrant Enchanter and ahead of Rude Bear 7. Their lap time is 1:30.384. The race looks competitive with close gaps. Shadow Army has just taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Jackal has moved up to 5th place. Vagrant Enchanter has climbed 2 spots to sit in 6th place. A Bombsy is closing in on Amy quickly, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Belfangor the Beast is also advancing 1 position to 8th place. A Bombsy is now in 3rd place, closing the gap on the racers ahead. Amy is staying close behind, ready to challenge. The battle for 3rd is heating up. Jackal is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Rizaldia Adha and Spearmint Shake are fighting hard for 9th place. Someone and Akvaithia are locked in a close battle for 13th place. Congratulations to Shadow Army in their exciting race win. Well done. Congratulations to the Shadow Army for winning the race. Well done on your victory. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 1999 Chevrolet Corvette Z R1, a true classic. Also, Rude Ver 7, great job winning the bet race. You've earned the 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. That's an incredible prize. Thanks to everyone for racing today. Stay tuned for the next race and more exciting action. Sure. A fun fact about Altamont Raceway Park is that it was known for its challenging and technical layout, especially the tight turns that really tested drivers' skills. It was a favorite among racing fans because it offered lots of close, exciting racing action. Sadly, the track is no longer in operation, but it left behind a lot of great memories for those who watched the races there. This is a fun matchup. Both cars are classic muscle cars from the same era, so it should be an exciting race. The Dodge Charger is known for its power and aggressive styling, while the Ford Torino has a reputation for a balance of speed and handling. Considering the race is at Altamont Raceway Park, which has some twists and turns, Gina's Ford Torino might have an edge in handling, but Stanley's Dodge Charger could dominate on the straightaways with its raw power. I'd guess Stanley's Charger might take the win if he can maintain good acceleration out of the corners, but Gina's Torino could surprise us if she handles the track well. It's definitely a close call. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Altamont Raceway Park. The car class from 1970, with Ruud Verth7 on pole, is driving a classic 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Let's see how they race today. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Ruud Verth7 in first place, Mist 149 in second, and Jackal in third. Mist 149 has just overtaken to take the lead. Ruud Verth7 and Mist 149 are battling closely for first place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to third. And Woo for Life is just ahead of Stanley Banham, with only a car length between them. Ingle McCringleberry has overtaken Amundsen, and now holds the 10th place. James Misk has gained one position and is now in 16th place. Shadow Army and Amy are still neck and neck for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 positions and is now in 9. Move for Life and Ingle McCringleberry are close together battling for 9. Shadow Army has moved up to 6th place. Shadow Army and Maya are battling closely for 5th place. Shattered Pixel has advanced to 13th place. Darragaz's Dodge Charger is currently in the 16th place. Their fastest lap is 22.23 seconds, which is slower compared to others. It looks like they are struggling a bit in this race. Shadow Army is now in 3rd place, moving up 2 spots. Rizaldi Adha and Shadow Army are battling closely for 3rd position. Playboy Cardi and Darragaz are fighting hard for 16th place. Move for Life is just ahead of Ingle McCringleberry now. They are battling closely for 9th place. Playboy Carti and Darragaz are also very close for 16th place, fighting wheel to wheel. Amy has just overtaken someone to move into 6th place. Maya and Amy are still battling closely for 6th position. Move for Life is climbing up to 9th place. Amundsen has moved up one spot to 11th place. Amundsen and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Congratulations, Missed 149. Great job on winning the race. Congratulations to Missed 149 for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, a big shout out to Stanley Banham for winning the bet race. You can claim the 1971 Dodge Charger. And applause to Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes. You get the 1971 Mercury Cyclone. Dull. Well done, everyone. Hey everyone! The time to select a car is almost up, so if you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car hit the track. Get those picks in before the countdown ends. Oh, this is a close one. The 2012 Praga R, one driven by Gina Jones, is a formidable car with its lightweight build and agility. On the other hand, the 2019 Radical S R5, driven by Ruud Vessevessen, is newer, likely more powerful, and has advanced handling capabilities. Given the track is Deep Forest Raceway Reverse, which has some tricky turns and elevation changes, I think Gina's experience with the Praga's nimbleness might give her an edge in those tight corners. But the Radical's power could help in the straights and overtaking zones. It's really a toss-up, but I might lean slightly towards Gina's car in this scenario, just because the track's reverse layout might favor her car's agility. Let's see how it turns out. Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Deep Forest Raceway Reverse. Ultralights class, with G Maxi 8 in pole position driving a 2012 Praga R1 on top. Let's see how they start. G Maxi 8 is leading the race right now, followed by Hingle McCringleberry in second place and Gina Jones in third. The top three are already setting a fast pace. Stanley Banham has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Jackal and Stanley Banham are closely battling for that position. New for Life has also gained 2 spots, now in 6th place. New for Life and Jackal are fighting hard for 5th place. Ruud Vessevessen has moved up to 6th place. Playboy Carty has climbed to 7th. Missed 149 is now in 8th. Shadow Army is now in 8th place. Maya has moved up to 12th place. Spearmint Shake has gained 1 position and is now in 11th place. Spearmint Shake and Maya are battling closely for 11th place. Okioki 3 and I are fighting hard for 13th place. Rude for 7 is in 6th place driving a 2019 Radical SR 5.0. They are holding steady, but haven't made a move on the top 5 yet. Playboy, Carty, and Rude for 7 are battling closely for 6th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gina Jones is in 3rd place, just behind G Maxi 8 and Hingle McCringleberry. Rude River 7 is in 6th, a bit further back. Gina has a good shot, if she keeps the pace, but Rude War 7 is close enough to challenge soon. Stanley Banham is in 5th place driving a 2019 Radical S R3. They have a solid pace with the fastest lap of 1 minute, 17 seconds and 3/10. Their race looks steady so far. More for Life is in 8th place driving a 2006 Lada Revolution RS2. Their fastest lap is 1:18.556, and they seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Shadow Army is in 7th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top position if he maintains his pace. Jackal is driving a 2019 Radical SR3 in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1:17.243. They seem to be holding a strong position and maintaining consistent pace. More for Life is in 8th place, driving a 2006 Lada Revolution RS2. Their fastest lap is 1:18.323, which shows consistent pace. The race seems to be competitive with close gaps around them. G Maxi 8 is leading the race in a 2012 Prega R1.D. They have the fastest lap so far at 1:16.74 and seem to be maintaining a strong pace, holding the top position comfortably. Congratulations to G Maxi 8 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to G Maxi 8 on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amy for grabbing the fastest lap. That 29-year-old concept Funio 4RC is a sweet claim. Gina Jones, excellent work winning the bet race. That 2012 Praga R1 is a fantastic car to add to your collection. Finally, Shadow Army, you did an incredible job with the most overtakes. That 2009 Yo concept Cuneo 4RC is well deserved for all the aggressive moves. This was such an exciting race. Thanks everyone for tuning in. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would say the 1964 Shelby Cobra 427 might have the best chance to win on the Atlanta Motor Speedway circuit. Its lightweight design combined with its powerful engine gives it a good edge for high-speed racing and handling. The other cars are also impressive classics, but the Shelby Cobra 427's blend of speed and agility makes it a strong contender for the win. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices quickly so we can get these races started. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. Both cars are really iconic, but they have very different strengths. The Aston Martin V8 Vantage from 1977 is known for its balance and power, great for sustained speed and handling on a track like Atlanta Motor Speedway. The Ferrari 250 GTO from 1962, on the other hand, is a legendary classic with incredible agility and lightweight design. Given the track's high-speed nature and the importance of power and endurance, I think Vin Diesel team with the Aston Martin might have a slight edge. But the Ferrari's agility could make for some exciting maneuvers, so it will be interesting to see how it all plays out. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Atlanta Motor Speedway, and leading the pack is Vermacher driving a classic 1977 Aston Martin 4/8 Vantage. Exciting start! Vermacher has taken the lead right from the start. Illicitone 95 is in second place, closely behind. Beef Sliders is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Illicitone 95 has just moved up to first place. Vermacher is right behind in second. Jackal has climbed to third place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Playboy Cardi and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 7th place. Zabrandigan and Gangsta Panes are fighting hard for 12. Nyalathotep 98 is moving up to 14. Nyalathotep 98 and Zabrandigan are also close for 13. Stanley Banham is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Beef Sliders and Jackal are locked in a close fight for third place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up one spot to sixth. Shadow Army is now in 10th place. Zaprandigan has moved up to 11th place. Someone has gained one position to take 6th place. Nyalathotep 98 has moved up one spot to take 13th place. Gangsta Ponays and Nyalathotep 98 are battling closely for 13th place. Meg Scoring Life and Gina Jones are fighting hard for 20th place. Nyalathotep 98 is advancing one position to 12. Dishonored Fox is climbing 2 spots to 14. Dishonored Fox and Matthewsaurus Rex are closely battling for 13. Ingo McCringleberry is moving up one place to take 6th position. Ingo McCringleberry and Rizaldi Alta are battling closely for 5th place. Someone and Ingo McCringleberry are also in a tight fight for 6th. New for Life and Playboy Cardi are battling closely for 8th place. Nyalathotep 98 is advancing one position to 11. Dishonored Fox is also moving up one spot to 13th. Nyalathotep 98 is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Gangsta Ponays and Matthewsaurus Rex are battling closely for 15th place. Amy has moved up one spot to take 16th place. Amy and Gangsta Ponays are fighting hard for 15th place. Beef Sliders and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. A driver is moving up one spot to take 6th place. Someone and Rizaldi Alta are fighting hard for 5th place. Beef Sliders and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Dishonored Fox has moved up one spot to 12. Stanley Banham has also gained one position, now in 15. Fafamaka and Elicitone 1095 are nose to tail for the lead. Someone and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th place. Nyalathotep 98 and Playboy Cardi are fighting hard for 9th. Beef Sliders is just ahead of Jackal by a car length. Amy is catching up to Stanley Banham. The gap is shrinking fast. Meg Scoring Life is now within a second of Matthewsaurus Rex. The battle for 18th place is heating up with Meg Scoring Life closing in. Congratulations to Elicitone 1095 on winning the race. That's an exciting achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Elicitone 1095 on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Great driving! And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim the vintage 1972 De Tomaso Pantera GTS. Well done. Who's feeling lucky to drive that classic? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Hungaroring Retro is known for its tight corners and technical sections, so a car that can navigate turns smoothly and quickly change direction would be ideal. Acceleration out of the corners is also important to maintain momentum. Overall, a car with good maneuverability and responsive steering would give the best performance on this track. Hey everyone, the clock is nearly out. If you haven't picked your car yet, make sure to do it now before time runs out. Get your choices in so we can get these races started. Welcome back, Rizaldi Adha. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you've been doing well and ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Ooh, what a matchup. Gina Jones in the classic 1971, March 7-11 Ford versus Rizaldi Adha in the modern 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Duh. The Porsche is definitely a powerhouse with its hybrid tech and modern aerodynamics, which could give it an edge in speed and handling on the Hungaroring Retro. But Gina's car is a true legend and might have the charm and handling finesse that can surprise us, especially on a track that favors driver skill and agility. Overall, I'd say the Porsche has a slight advantage because of its advanced tech and speed, but I wouldn't count out Gina's vintage beauty just yet. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Hungaroring Retro. Rizaldi Adha is starting on pole, driving a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Dodger. Let's see how they do out there. Rizaldi Adha is leading the race, followed by Stanley Bannon in second place, and Gangsta Panay is currently in third. Jude Smoky Blunt is climbing fast, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is also making moves, now in 10th after passing 4 cars. Gangsta Ponaes has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong push and has moved up to 7th place. Gina Jones has gained 2 spots and is now in 8th. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 position to 14th. Ingle McCringleberry and Spearmint Shake are battling closely for 13th place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move up to 4th place. Jackal is climbing fast to 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 2 spots and is now in 12th. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Jackal is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Jackal and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 7th place. Jackal is also moving up to 8th place. They are now close together, battling for 7th position. Spearmint Shake is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Darth Blazer and Amy are locked in a close fight for 5th. Jackal has gained 1 position, now in 7th. Jackal is moving up rapidly and has overtaken 3 cars to reach 4th place. Spearmint Shake is closing in on Dude Smoker Blunt, cutting the gap by 6.2 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on me, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones and I are now battling closely for 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Gangsta Panay, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Spearmint Shake has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Spearmint Shake is gaining speed and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 6th place. Amy and Spearmint Shake are now close in the battle for 6th. No for Life has moved up 1 spot to 15th. Spearmint Shake is now in 5th place. Amy has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Gangsta Panay is in 2nd place, driving a 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. They started in 4th, and are currently close behind the leader. Their fastest lap is 1:43.726. The race seems competitive with them making steady progress. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Gangsta Panay, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Dude Smoky Blunt, and the gap is shrinking fast. Shadow Army is also closing in on Everlasting Apex, getting closer with each lap. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Well done on your fantastic performance. Wow! Huge congratulations to Rizaldi Adha. You really dominated the race today. Winning the race, securing the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. That's some impressive driving. You definitely earned those cars. Enjoy your new Porsche. A fun fact about the 2014 Onrook Ligier JSP2 Honda is that it was designed specifically for endurance racing and was a popular choice in the Le Mans Prototype 2 class. It's built with lightweight materials to maximize speed and agility, and it features a Honda V8 engine that provides a perfect balance of power and reliability. This car is known for its sleek design and impressive performance, making it a favorite among racing enthusiasts. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun! That's a great matchup. The 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson is known for its reliability and speed, especially on a track like Interlagos Vintage with its twists and turns. The 2014 Onrook Ligier JSP2 Honda is also a strong contender, but it's a bit older, which might give the Oreca a slight edge in terms of performance and handling. I'd probably put my money on Random 69 with the Oreca 07 Gibson for this race, but Kistefla G could definitely surprise us. It's all about how well the drivers and cars adapt to the vintage track. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Interlagos Vintage. Stanley Banham is starting on pole, driving a sleek 2017 Cadillac DPI VR in the LMP2 class. Things are already heating up. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Stanley Banham in first place, Jekyll in second, and the Empress in third. As the French Stars and Theapris are battling closely for third place. Kisteflex has moved up one spot to take fifth. Kisteflex and the French Stars are fighting hard for fourth place. Kisteflex and the French Stars are battling closely for fourth place. Rondon 69 and Kisteflex are fighting hard for fifth place. Ingo McCringleberry and Rondon 69 are in a tight contest for sixth place. Maya is now in sixth place after overtaking three cars. Rizaldi Ada has moved up to seventh place. passing 6 cars. No for Life is in 8th place, overtaking 8 cars. Shadow Army is now in 14th place. No Skill Zone 310-1 is in 15th place. Spike Pulse is in 16th place. They're all making strong moves. Everlasting Apex moves up 1 spot to 9. Askheist French Stars and Playboy Carti are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones and Askheist French Stars are fighting hard for 11th. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Not Give for Life, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Askheist French Stars has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Gangsta Ponays is gaining on Cherify Kitten, closing the gap by 10.8 seconds. Rondom 69 has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. The Empress and Rondom 69 are battling closely for 2nd position. Jacko is dropping back to 13th place. Rondom 69 is gaining on Stanley Bellman, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 5th place. Spike Pulse is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. K-Steflex is also moving up, now in 15th place after a similar surge. Rondom 69 is holding the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. New Roof for Life is climbing to 7th place. Everlasting Apex and Move for Life are battling closely for that position. Cherugamazach has moved up 2 spots to 14. Rizaldia Ada and DF Empress are battling closely for 3rd place. Everlasting Apex has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th. Spearmint Shake is moving up 1 spot into 9th. Amy is gaining on Nuskilson 1321 and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Delitsko is narrowing the gap to Cherify Kitten, now only 2 seconds apart. K-Steflex is gaining on Perogamazak and has closed the gap by 2.5 seconds. Someone has moved up 1 spot to take 20th place. Na Skill Zone 1321 has also moved up 1 spot to take 21st place. Congratulations to Random 69 on winning the race at Interlagos Vintage. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to Random 69 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Everlasting Apex for the most overtakes. You can claim the 2015 Oreca 05 LMP2. Well done to both of you. If I had picked one of these cars to win a race on the Valencia street circuit, I would go with the 1972 Lamborghini Chiron SS. Its combination of Italian styling and mid-engine design would give it a good balance of speed and agility on that twisty track. Plus, being a Lamborghini, it's built for performance, which could give it an edge over some of the older or less sporty options. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in so your favorite car can race. Don't miss out. Wow, those are two classic cars, and really interesting choices for this race. The Morgan Plus 8 is known for its smooth handling and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on a circuit like Valencia. On the other hand, the Pontiac Firebird Trans Am is more powerful and has a lot of muscle, which might help it in straight lines and acceleration. Given the track in these cars, I think it might come down to how well each driver can leverage their car's strengths. If Maya can maintain a steady, precise pace and exploit the handling of the Morgan, she might have an advantage. But if Playboy Cardi gets a good start, and the Firebird's power can be utilized effectively, he could take the win. It's a close call, but I feel like the Firebird's raw power might give it a slight edge in this race. Still, I'm excited to see how it all plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at Valencia Street Circuit. Jacko is starting on pole with a classic 1972 Lamborghini Jarama S. Let's see how this vintage beast handles the race. The race has just started and the top three drivers are Jacko in first place, Gina Jones in second, and Everlasting Apex in third. Wolf of Echo and James Smith are battling closely for 5th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up one spot to take 7th. Kingo McCringleberry has also gained one position, now in 8th. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Spearmint Shake is now in 10th place. They are battling closely for 9th place. James Misk and Gangsta Ponies are battling closely for 4th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Wolf of Echo and Rizaldi Adha are also fighting hard for 6th place. Everlasting Apex and Gina Jones are battling closely for 2nd place. James Misk has moved up 1 spot to 4th. Amansan has also gained 1 position, now in 10th. Everlasting Apex has advanced to 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 5th place. Amy has climbed to 7th place. Amansan is gaining on Wolf of Eco, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Willie Nator has moved up 1 spot to 14. Nist 149 is narrowing the distance to Playboy Carti, reducing the gap by 130 seconds. Spearmint Shake is climbing to 10th place. New for Life is advancing to 12th place. Playboy Carti is moving up to 15th place. Wolf of Eco is currently in 8th place, driving a 1973 Porsche 911R. The race looks competitive with close positions, but Wolf is maintaining a solid middle position so far. Amy has moved up to 6th place. New for Life has advanced to 11th place. Kingle McCringleberry and New for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Amansan is closing in on Wolf of Acre, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Now Wolf for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Shadow Army and Bulinator are in a close fight for 13th place. New for Life is in 16th place, driving the 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am Benchy Aim. Their race seems steady, but they are a few positions behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 4th place. Amy is closing in on James Misk, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Willie Nato has moved up to 12th place. Amy is holding a steady lead over James Misk for 5th place. New for Life and Amansan are closely battling for 9th place. Amy is now in 5th place after overtaking James Misk. James Misk is right behind in 6th place. Life has moved up to 9th place, closing the gap. Amansan has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Spearmint Shake is closing in on Wolf of Echo, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Willie Nator and Spearmint Shake are battling closely for 11th place. Willie Nator has moved up to 11th place. Wolf of Eco and Bulinator are battling closely for 10th place. Congratulations on your win. That was an impressive race. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal on winning the race. That was some fantastic driving. And a big shout out to Amy for setting the fastest lap today. You've earned yourself a 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. Playboy Cardi, great job winning the bet race. You also get a 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am Benty. And Nuhu for life. With the most overtakes, you've earned the same classic car. Well done to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the F1 cars from 1967 is that they were among the last to be built with a very simple and lightweight design, which made them incredibly nimble. They used a lot of manual craftsmanship, and the engines were naturally aspirated V8s or V12s, giving them a distinctive sound that fans still love today. It was also the era when aerodynamics were just starting to be explored, so many of the cars had a much more straightforward shape compared to modern F1 cars. Hey, Kazisho. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting racing action. Hey everyone! If you want to see which cars you've locked in for the race, just type !car in the chat. It will show you your current selection so you can keep track. Easy peasy. Hey everyone! Whether you're just tuning in or lurking in the background, welcome to the stream. We're watching a bunch of race cars. But here's the fun part. They're all being driven by artificial intelligence. This entire race is completely automated, so no human drivers here. Just sit back, enjoy the high-speed action, and see which AI-powered car takes the top spot. Welcome back, LESX988. Great to see you back in the stream. I hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! The time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will come out on top in this exciting race. Welcome back, alias X78. Glad you could join us again. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Both cars are pretty iconic and have their own advantages. The 1967 McLaren M5A is a classic Formula 2 car known for its agility and speed, especially on a track like Laguna Seca Vintage Dumps. On the other hand, the 1967 Cooper T81B also has a rich racing history and can be quite nimble, but it might not have the same raw power or handling as the McLaren. Considering the car choices, I think the Spanish Inquisition and the McLaren might have a slight edge overall. It's a more aggressive and track-focused machine, which could give them an advantage through the corners and the straights. But, of course, driver skill and race strategy will also play big roles here. Who do you think has the edge? Alright everyone, great to see your support. The race just kicked off at Laguna Seca Vintage, and in pole position, we have Jackal driving a 1967B RMP83 in the F1 1967 class. Let's see how he performs. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Jackal in first place, Rizaldi Adha in second, and Playboy Carti in third. King Mabel is now in third place and closing the gap. Lord of the Jungle is just behind, moving up to 4. They're battling closely for third position. Playboy Carti is struggling and has fallen back 23 positions to 29th place. Casey Wingboy is moving up the ranks 2 spots to take 6th place. Rizaldi Adha and Casey Wingboy are in a tight battle for 6th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 6th place, closing the gap. Everlasting Apex is in 7th place, making a strong move forward. Eliasix 98 is in 9th place, also climbing up the field. Catishuk is climbing fast, now in 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 is making a strong push, now in 16th place after passing 9 cars. Eliazesk is climbing fast, now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Maya is making a strong push, now in 16th place after passing 4 cars. Gina Jones is also advancing, now in 17th place after overtaking 4 cars. Isasix is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Everlasting Apex, closing the gap by 7.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has dropped back to the 14th place after struggling. Lord of the Jungle has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is dropping back to 20th place. Maya is climbing to 14th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 15th place. Eliasix 98 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 6th place. Gangsta Ponays is advancing 1 spot to take 20th. Amin San is also moving up 1 position to 21st. Electric Murray has moved up 1 place to take 18th. Gangsta Ponays is closing in on Eliasix 98, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Playboy Cardi has moved up 1 place to 22nd. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 5th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. New for Life has moved up to 23rd place. Amy has made a strong move and is now in 26th place. Casey Wingboy has advanced to 7th place. Elias X98 and Casey Wingboy are battling closely for 7th position. Jackal is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. Playboy Carti is rapidly closing the gap on Gangsta Ponies, cutting it down by nearly 6 seconds. Casey Wingboy has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Rizaldia Adha and Casey Wingboy are now battling closely for 6th place. Ezosix is making a strong move, climbing up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. King Mabel is having a tough time, dropping back to 12th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining ground, moving up one spot to hold 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is making a strong move, and is now in 15th place. Spearman Shake is dropping back and is now in 18th place. King Mabel has also fallen back, and is now in 19th place. Joey is gaining on Ezra6, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Aminsan has moved up one spot to take 19th place. Gangsta Poneas has also moved up one spot to take 20th place. Lord of the Jungle is now in 10th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition has climbed to 3rd place. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 5th place. Ezra6 has also gained a position, now in 6th. Joey is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Elias 98 is making a strong push, moving up to 14th place. Gangsta Panay is also climbing, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is dropping back, now in 19th place after losing 7 positions. Eliasesk is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Amundsen is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Mist 149 is closing in on Kadisha, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Amundsen is dropping back to 24th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Eliasix 98 and Ezra6 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Ezra6 has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Everlasting Apex and Ezra6 are battling closely for 4th position. Eliasesk is closing in on Joey, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Joey is advancing to 6th place. Eliasesk is narrowing the gap to Casey Wingboy by 3.9 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is climbing to 13th place. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Ezra6 and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for 4th. Eliasesk is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Ezra6 is falling back to 12th place. Everlasting Apex is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by over a second. Joey is climbing up to 5th place. Ezra6 is gaining on Maya, now just over 11 seconds behind. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Playboy Carti has moved up 1 spot, and is now in the 17th position. Everlasting Apex has advanced to 3rd place. Eliasix 98 has moved up to 5th place. Joey and Elias X98 are closely contesting for 5th place. Elias X98 has moved up to 4th place. Joey has moved up to 5th place. Izashix is now in 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is charging ahead and has just overtaken 5 cars to take the lead. Izashix has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Maya is also climbing up 1 position to 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is dropping back to 11th place. Jacko is advancing to 1st place. Everlasting Apex is climbing to 2nd place. Jazz is now in 10th place after overtaking 5 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 7. Jazz is now in 4th place after overtaking 6 cars. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 2nd place. Elias X98 has also gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones is making a strong move and has overtaken 7 cars to take the lead. Jazz is dropping back and is now in 15th place. Jacko and Gina Jones are closely battling for the top spot. Jacko has moved up to 1st place. Everlasting Apex is now in 2nd. Casey Wingboy has climbed to 3rd place. The Spanish Inquisition is closing in on Elias X98, cutting the gap by 15.5 seconds. Miss 149 has moved up 1 spot to take the 16th position. Playboy Carty has also gained 1 spot, now in 17th place. The Spanish Inquisition is now in 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Casey Wingboy has moved up to 2nd place. Elias X98 has also gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Jacko and has cut the gap by 1 second. Everlasting Apex has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th position. Amy is also climbing 1 spot to 24th place. Jazz is gaining on Joey, closing the gap by 8.1 seconds. Mist 149 is rapidly catching Jazz, reducing the distance by 16.7 seconds. Elias X98 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 3rd place. Elias X98 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 3rd place. Electric Mary and Maya are fighting hard for 7th place. Spearmint Shake is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on King Mabel, now just 7.6 seconds behind. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Jacko, reducing the gap by 2.9 seconds. Elias X98 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Eliasesk is advancing to 4th place. Essa6 is also climbing up to 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition and EZA6 are now battling closely for 5th position. Gina Jones is struggling and has fallen back 6 positions to 21st. Casey Wingboy is closing in on Jackal, reducing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Iliasix98 is also closing in on Casey Wingboy, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to 23rd place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.7 seconds. Spearmint Shake and Rizaldi Ada are battling closely for 8th place. Everlasting Apex is closing in on Gangsta Ponays, reducing the gap by 2.1 seconds. Iliasix98 is closing in on Casey Wingboy, cutting the gap by almost 2 seconds. EZA6 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the distance by over a second. Rizaldi Ada has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Jackal and has closed the gap by 2 seconds. Spearmint Shake has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Electric Mary has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Jackal, closing the gap by 1:30 seconds. Iliasix and Iliasix98 are battling closely for 3rd place. Electric Murray and Spearmint Shake are fighting hard for 7th position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. EZA6 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Electric Mary and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 7th place. Spearmint Shake is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 9th. Gangsta Ponays is now in 10th. Casey Wingboy is gaining on Jackal and has cut the gap by 1.8 seconds. Spearmint Shake is closing in on EZA6 and has reduced the distance by 2 seconds. Jazz has moved up 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Iliasix98 is gaining on Casey Wingboy, closing the gap to just a few seconds. EZA6 is narrowing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot and is now in 12th place. Iliasix98 is gaining speed and is now just behind Hingle McCrinkleberry Daughter. He has closed the gap by 12.1 seconds. Jazz has dropped 6 places and is now in 21st position. Iliasix98 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. EZA6 is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Electromarie has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Spearmint Shake has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Eliasesk is catching up to Eliasix 98. The gap is shrinking quickly. Ezesix is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, getting closer with every lap. Electric Mary is gaining on Ezesix, making a move soon. Everlasting Apex is now just behind Gangsta Ponays, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Joey has moved up 1 spot into 10th place. Rizaldi Adha has also gained 1 position, now in 11th place. Elias X98 is now in 1st place. Eliasesk is moving up to 2nd. The Spanish Inquisition is climbing to 3rd. Ezeshix is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Jackal and Spearmint Shake are battling closely for 6th place. Zaldi Adha is moving up 1 spot to take 10th place. Eliasesk is advancing to the top spot. Elias 98 is right behind, battling hard for 1st place. Lord of the Jungle is climbing up to 16. The Spanish Inquisition has moved up to 2nd place. Elias X988 and the Spanish Inquisition are battling closely for 2nd. Rizaldia Adha is gaining on Everlasting Apex, cutting the gap by 1-2 seconds. Ezeshix is now in 3rd place. Electric Murray has moved up to 4th. Spearmint Shake is in 5th place. Electric Mary is gaining on Ezeshix, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elias 98 and Jackal are battling closely for 6th place. Ezeshix has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. The Spanish Inquisition and Ezeshix are battling closely for 2nd position. Everlasting Apex is climbing up 1 spot to 8th place. Rezod Adha is gaining on Gangsta Ponays, closing the gap to just over 5 seconds. Electric Mary is catching up to the Spanish Inquisition, now only 1.5 seconds behind. Maya is narrowing the distance to Mist 149, reducing the gap to 1.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex has made a big move, now in 1st place after overtaking 7 cars. Hingle McCringleberry is closing the gap on Jazz, cutting it down by 5 seconds. Eliasesk and Everlasting Apex are battling closely for the lead. Eliasesk is now in 1st place. Ezeshix has moved up to 2nd. The Spanish Inquisition is in 3rd. Electric Mary and the Spanish Inquisition are battling hard for 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Play Cardi, cutting the gap by over 2 seconds. King Mabel has moved up 1 spot to 18. Looks like everyone's having a good time in chat. We've got some Erasi emotes flying around. It's always fun to see the community get into the spirit. Who do you guys think is going to take the top spot in these last couple of laps? I'm rooting for the Cooper T81B, but we'll see how the race finishes. Spearmint Shake is gaining on Electromary and has cut the gap by 1.4 seconds. Elias 98 is also closing in on Jackal with a 1.4 second reduction. Lord of the Jungle is narrowing the distance to Playboy Carti by 1.1 seconds. Spearmint Shake is gaining on Electric Murray, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Jackal and Spearmint Shake are battling closely for 5th place. Playboy Carti is narrowing the distance to Maya, reducing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Everlasting Apex has moved up to 9th place. Mist 149 is now in 10th place. Maya has advanced to 11th place. Spearmint Shake is gaining on Electric Murray, and now only a few seconds behind. Gangsta Ponays is closing in on Elias S98, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Playboy Carti is catching up to Maya, and the distance is getting smaller. King Mabel is gaining on Joey, and the gap is shrinking fast. The Spanish Inquisition is catching Eza6 quickly. Electric Mary is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, and the race is heating up. Nufa Life is driving a Matra M7. They are currently in 20th place with a fastest lap of 11.45. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Congratulations to Elias Esk on winning the race at Laguna Seca Vintage. Great job out there. Congratulations to Elias Esk for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to King Mabel for setting the fastest lap. Like him, you can claim the 1967B RMP 83. The Spanish Inquisition, you did an excellent job winning the bet race, so you get the 1967 McLaren Elf ILO. And Electromary, you really went for it with the overtakes, so you can claim the 1967 Cooper T 81 BO. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because the oval shape requires smooth, consistent turns, and the ability to maintain high speeds without losing control. Power is important too, but if the car can't handle the curves well, it won't perform strongly overall. Balance between acceleration and cornering control will be key to succeed on the Brasilia Oval. This is quite a matchup. The Alfa Romeo Tipo 33 TT12 from 1973 is a classic race car with a lot of history and a reputation for agility. On the other hand, the Osella P9 from 1981 is also an interesting choice with its own unique capabilities. Considering the Brasilia Oval's layout, and that the Alfa Romeo is renowned for its handling and lightweight design, I think Punished Weasel might have the edge in this race. But the Ocella's power and maneuverability could definitely shake things up. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Brasilia Oval track, and Maya starting in first place, driving a classic 1981 Osella PA9 in Group 6.1. Let's see how she does. Axton Hits has taken the lead right from the start. Skozerubs is in second place, closely behind. Maya is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Aminson is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 15th place. Hingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 3rd place. Aminson and Jackal are battling closely for 5th place. Naibe is now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jacob Lake has moved up to 9th place, passing 3 cars. Aminsan has climbed 2 spots to 4th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Skozerubzaz are battling closely for 2nd place. Maya is advancing 1 position to take 4th. Jacob is climbing 2 spots to reach 7th. Aminsan has moved up to 4th place. Naibe is now in 5th. Jacob has climbed to 6th. Ingo McCringleberry is holding a narrow lead over Skozerubs for 2nd place. Jackal and Maya are closely fighting for 8th position. Captain Trippy and Rizaldi Ada are battling hard for 10th place. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Aminsan and Skozerubzad are battling closely for 3rd. Jacob and Naibe are also fighting hard for 5th. Jacob has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Naibe and Jacob are closely battling for 5th place. Captain Trippy has moved up 2 spots and is now in 8th place. Aminsan and Skozerubs are battling closely for 3rd place. Naibe and Jacob are also fighting hard for 5th. Rizaldi Adha is climbing up to 10th place. Naibe and Jacob are battling closely for 5th place. Exception is gaining 1 position to move into 10th. Aminsan is also moving up 1 spot to 12th. Naiba and Marja Koblech are battling closely for 5th place. Aminsan and Jackal are fighting hard for 11th. Shadow Army is moving up to 14th place. Spearmint Shake is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Punished Weasel and Jackal are fighting closely for 12th place. Aminsan and Skozerabuds are neck and neck for 3rd place. Magical Bleich and Aminsan are close for 4th place. Captain Trippy and Spearmint Shake are battling tightly for 7th. Zombush 86 is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 19th place. Amy and Mist 149 are close together in the race for 19th place. Ingle McCringleberry is gaining on Axton Hits, closing the gap by 2.1 seconds. They are in a close fight for the lead. Magical Bleich has moved up 2 places and is now in 3rd position. Maria Koblech has moved up to 2nd place. Maria Koblech and Axton Hits are battling closely for 1st place. Aminsan has moved up to 4th place. Aminsan and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 3rd place. Maja Koblech has just moved up to 1st place. Axton Hits is right behind him, pushing hard for the lead. Those are Ubs and Amundsen are battling closely for 4th place. Congratulations, Maja Koblech. Well done on your victory at Brasilia Oval. Great job. Wow! Congratulations to Maja Koblech for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to all the races today. Everyone did amazing. And congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race. You get to claim the 1981 Osella PA9 from Group 6 Dalate. Well deserved. Keep up the great energy, everyone. This is so much fun to watch together. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is nearly gone. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both cars are iconic and from the same era, but they have quite different characteristics. The Ferrari F300 is known for its agility and balanced handling, which can be really advantageous on a track like Adelaide without chicanes. On the other hand, the McLaren MP413 has a reputation for being very stable and having strong downforce, especially in high-speed corners. Considering Adelaide's tight and winding sections, I think the Ferrari might have a slight edge because of its nimbleness. However, the McLaren's stability could help it maintain consistent speeds through those more demanding corners. Overall, I'd give a tiny advantage to the Ferrari F300, but it's going to be an exciting race no matter what. Who are you rooting for? Alright, everyone. The race is underway at Adelaide No Chicane, and Cheryl New Roses is starting on pole in a 1998 Stewart SF02. It's gonna be exciting to see how he makes the first move. Cheryl New Roses has taken the lead right from the start. Jackal is in second place, closely behind. Maya is currently in third position, staying competitive early on. Shadow Army is now in 7th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 8th place. Kyosify has advanced to 11th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Mist 149 and Shadow Army are closely fighting for 7. Haimais and I are in a tight contest for 14th. Kyosify is in 11th place driving a Jordan 198. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Welcome back, Mogolstein. Great to see you return to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Cheryl Namidzi-Roses is leading the race in a 1998 Stewart SF02. They are currently in first place and have not yet set a fastest lap, but their position suggests strong performance so far. Jackal is driving a Minardi M198, which is known for its lightweight design and agility. They are currently in third place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 5th place. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 7th place. Alex Hasnabrain is driving an Arrows a 19. They are currently in 9th place, and their fastest lap is 1:12.665. The race seems steady for them so far. The F1 1998 cars are quite close in performance, so driver skill and race strategy are key. The Adelaide No Chicane track favors handling and braking, which could explain the tight pack at the front. Gina Jones is climbing up to 3rd place. New for Life and Alexis Nobrain are battling closely for 9th. Haimais and Amy are fighting it out for 12th. Mufa Life is advancing to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 9th place. Haimais is climbing to 10th place. Haimais is driving a Williams FW20. They are currently in the 12th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 12 seconds and 399 milliseconds. Shadow Army and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th place. Kyosify has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Spearman Shake has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Spearman Shake's Ferrari F300 is currently in the 4th place. They had a very slow lap at 2 minutes 15 seconds, which suggests they might be struggling with consistency or traffic. Congratulations to Chairman Zerosis on winning the race at Adelaide without the chicane. Well done on the fantastic performance. Congratulations to Cheryl Mizerosis for winning the race. Awesome job out there. And great news for Hingle McCringleberry. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1998 McLaren MP413 from F1 1998. Well done. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Sentul International Circuit has tight corners and technical sections that require precise control and quick maneuvering. While speed is important, being able to navigate those curves smoothly and maintain good tire grip will make a big difference. Acceleration out of corners and overall stability during high-speed turns are key factors I would prioritize for this racetrack. This is a fun matchup. Both cars have their own unique strengths. The Chevrolet Monte Carlo, especially the 1971 model, is known for its smooth ride and solid performance. On the other hand, the Dodge Charger, from the same year, has a bit more muscle and a powerful presence. Considering the Sentul International Circuit, which has a mix of sharp turns and straights, I might lean slightly towards the Dodge Charger because of its raw power and agility. But it will really depend on how well each driver can navigate the track and make the most of their car's capabilities. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race at Central International Circuit is underway. The Gold Nerd is starting on pole, driving a classic 1191 AMC Matador T. Let's see if that vintage car can hold its lead. The Gold Nerd is leading the race from the start. New for Life is in second place right behind him. Playboy Carti is currently in third position, close to the top three. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Mergolstein has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Nico Burkast has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. Alex Hasnabrain is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 17th place. Flash is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th. Flash and Playboy Carti are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Mist 149 is now in 8th place. Alex Hasnabrain has moved up to 15th place. Amy and Alex Hasnabrain are battling closely for 15th place. Flash is now in 4th place. Alex Hasnabrain has moved up to 15. Amundsen is in 17th. Playboy Carti and Flash are battling closely for 4th place. Jepragway 37 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Mist 149 and DG Paraguay 37 are also fighting for 8th position. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Paraguay 37 and Mist 149 are closely battling for 8th position. Jackal is also climbing up 1 spot to 12th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 6th place. Maya has advanced to 9th place. Alex Hasnabrain is now in 14th place. Paraguay 37 is in 7th place, driving a Mercury Cyclone. Their race looks steady so far, staying close to the top 10. The NASCAR 1970 cars are performing well on the Central International Circuit, with a mix of muscle cars and sedans. The track's tight corners seem to favor the classic designs, allowing some drivers to gain positions. Overall, the car class appears competitive, with no clear dominant model yet. Alex Hasnabrain is climbing up to 13th place. Ingo McCringleberry and Ixa Jax are battling closely for 20th place. Nico Burkast and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is gaining ground and has moved up to 8th place. Nico Burkast is holding off Gina Jones in a close fight for 6th place. Mist 149 and Maya are battling hard for 8th position. Spearmint Shake and DJ Paraguay 37 are locked in a tight duel for 10th place. Gina Jones has taken the lead, now in first place. Katsushuk is climbing fast, now in 15th place. Gina Jones and the Gold Nerd are battling closely for the top spot. Amy is now in second place, closing the gap to the leader. Shadow Army is in fourth place, gaining ground on the top three. Strutting Jarl is in 8th place, making steady progress through the field. Flash is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Playboy Carty has moved up to 5th after passing 5 cars. Nico Broadcast is in 6th, also moving up 5 positions. Mist 149 has just overtaken someone to move into 7th place. Maya and Mist 149 are closely battling for 7th position, staying very competitive. Strutting Jarl is driving a Mercury Cyclone, currently in 13th place. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 43 seconds and 48 milliseconds. The race seems challenging for them, as they are quite a few positions behind the leaders. Maya has moved up to 7th place. Cherry 37 is closing in on Spearmint Shake, and has reduced the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen has moved up to 11th place. Congratulations to Nub You for Life on your victory. Well done on your fantastic performance. Congratulations to None You for Life on winning the race. Great job out there. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo, the NASCAR 1970 model. Well deserved. If I had to pick one of these cars for a race on the Magione short circuit, I would choose the 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Its powerful engine and lightweight design give it an edge in acceleration and handling, which are crucial on a short, twisty track, like Magione. Plus, its racing pedigree makes it a strong contender against the other classic muscle and sports cars in the list. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder, the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in before it's too late. Wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The Plymouth Superbird from 1970 is known for its incredible speed and aerodynamics, especially on straight tracks. On the other hand, the 1962 Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato is a classic beauty with a strong racing pedigree, but it might not have the raw power of the Superbird. Given the track is Magione short, which has a good mix of turns and straights, I think the Superbird has a slight edge with its powerful engine and aerodynamics. But the Aston Martin's handling and agility could definitely give it a chance in the twists and turns. Overall, my bet is on Mist 149, with the Plymouth Superbird to come out ahead in this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Magione Short Track, and the vintage supercars are blazing. Timborghini Tube is starting on pole, driving a classic 1970 Dodge Challenger. RT, let's see how it all unfolds. Timborghini Tube is leading the race, Gina Jones is in second place, and Hinkle McCringleberry is currently third. Gina Jones is now in the lead at the front of the pack. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to second place. Timborghini Tube is closing in on Hingle, and they are battling closely for second place. Timborghini Tube has advanced to second place. Mergelstein is now in third. Amy has moved up to seventh place. Tryhard Triad advances to 7th place. Mist 149 moves up to 8th place. Amy and Mist 149 are close together in 8th position. Mergelstein has moved up one spot to take 2nd place. Tryhard Triad has also moved up one spot to be in 6th. Tukins Flora has moved up one spot to be in 10th. Tukins Flora is driving a 1962 Aston Martin DB4 GT Zagato Dot. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Wayne the Train has moved up one spot to take 15th place. Playboy Carty and Wayne the Train are closely battling for 15th position. Mergelstein has just moved up to 1st place. Playboy Carty has gained one spot, and is now in 16th place. Wayne the Train and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 15th place. Dr. Felix is driving a 1977 Holden Torana, a 9X. They are currently in 14th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 6 seconds, and 43 hundredths. Wait, the race for them seems to be steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1970 Plymouth Superbird .D Dole. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute, 4 seconds, and 0.85 milliseconds. Their race seems steady with a good pace. Jekyll is driving a 1972 Lamborghini Girama S. They are currently in the 12th place, and their fastest lap is 1:5.35. The race seems competitive with Jackal making steady progress. Tryhard Triad is driving a 1970 Dodge Coronet Super Beta. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 4 seconds. Their race looks steady with consistent lap times. The track's short layout is making overtakes tight and intense, especially in the middle of the pack. The vintage cars are closely packed, and quick lap times are crucial for gaining positions. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Jackal and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 12th place. Playboy Cardi has also gained 1 position, now in 14th place. Mist 149 is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Imbu for Life and Amy are battling closely for 8th place. Tryhard Triad is in 7th place with a Dodge Coronet Super B. They are close behind the top 6 and have a fastest lap of 1 minute and 4 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Mist 149 is in 8th place, just ahead of Tokens Flora, who is in 10th. Mist 149 has a slight speed advantage with the fastest lap, so they might hold the position. Tokens Flora needs to push hard to catch up. Welcome back, Jordan. So glad to see you return to the stream. Get ready for some exciting AI car races. Amy is currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 4.169 seconds. The race looks competitive with close times among the top contenders. Congratulations on your victory. Well done on winning the race at Magione Short. Great job. Wow, what an incredible race! Congratulations to Mergolstein for winning the Triple Crown. That's truly impressive. Not only did they win the race, but they also set the fastest lap, and made the most overtakes. Well done. Now, for those of you who can claim a car, Mergolstein, since you got the fastest lap, you can pick the 1964 Shelby Cobra, 427. Mist 149, since you won the bet race, you get to claim the 1970 Plymouth Superbird dog. And Mergolstein, once again, with the most overtakes, you can also choose the 1964 Shelby Cobra 427. Great job to everyone who participated, and wow, what a thrilling race! For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and handling, because Kylomi Vintage has several sharp turns and technical sections that require precise control. With good balance and responsive steering will be able to navigate the corners efficiently. While raw power is always helpful, especially for straightaways, the ability to stick to the racing line and maneuver through the twists is essential here. So, I would prioritize a car that excels at cornering and maintaining stability at high speeds around those vintage curves. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. Make sure to get your choices in before the countdown ends so you don't miss out on the race. It's gonna be exciting to see which cars everyone picks. Welcome back, Late 103. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Both cars are fantastic, but they have very different strengths. The Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F1 is known for its agility and sharp handling, which is great on a track like Calami Vintage that has some tight corners. On the other hand, the Nissan Skyline GTR 33 is famous for its power and stability, especially in straight sections and acceleration. If the race is more about quick turns and nimbleness, I might lean towards the Ferrari. But if straight-line speed and power are more crucial, the Skyline could have the edge. It's definitely going to be interesting to see which driver's car performs better in this vintage-style race. Thanks to Goldstein for requesting this race. The race is underway at the Kalalami Vintage track with 1990s street cars. Rezadi Atta is starting on pole in a 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4Z01 Thunder. Let's see how they do. Nistek has taken the lead right from the start. Rizaldi Adha is in second place, and Mist 149 is in third. The race is underway with a strong start from these top three drivers. Gingle McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Jourdain is also moving up, now in 19th place after passing 3 cars. Rosalia Adha has moved into the lead, now in first place. Connor Mality is now in 10th place. Amy has moved up to 12th place. Gingle McCringleberry and Mergolstein are still battling for 15th place. Spearmint Shake has moved up to 17th place. Spearmint Shake and Shadow Army are battling closely for that position. Jourdain has gained 1 spot and is now in 20th place. Wolf for Life has moved up to 8th place. Athena CNC and Nut for Life are battling closely for that position. Amy and Senor Flip Flipone 2020 are fighting hard for 12th place. Miss 149 has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Mystiak and Mist 149 are battling closely for 2nd position. The Lightning Thief has also gained 1 spot, now in 4th place. New for Life, is now in 7th place. Connormality has moved up to 10th. Mergelstein is in 15th. Basket and TV is climbing fast, now in 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. The Lightning Thief is gaining on M-Stack, the gap shrinking by 3.5 seconds. Athena CNC is catching up to Whirlwind Storm, closing the distance by just over a second. Ingle, McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for the 13th place. Jordan is gaining ground, and has moved up 1 spot to take the 19th position. Basket and Fee and Axton Hits are fighting hard for the 21st spot. The Lightning Thief and Mest are battling closely for 3rd place. Neos MS42 is advancing 1 position to take the 11th spot. Gina Jones and Neos MS42 are also fighting for 11th place. The Lightning Thief has advanced to 3rd place. Jackal has moved up to 5th place. Athena CNC is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Neos MS42, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Spearmint Shake has moved up 1 place to take 15th. Spear Like Hail has also moved up 1 place to take 23rd. Connormality advances to 9th place. Neos MS42 moves up to 10th place. Whirlwind Storm and Neos MS42 are battling closely for 10th place. Whirlwind Storm is falling back to the 18th place. Connormality is gaining on Athena CNC, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 11th place. Neos MS42 and Connormality are battling closely for 9th place. Spearmint Shake has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. Gina Jones and Spearmint Shake are fighting hard for 13th place as well. Connormality is gaining on Athena CNC, closing the gap quickly. Ingle McCringleberry is also making a move on Neos MS42. I am climbing up 1 spot to 14. Mystic is now just a few seconds behind the Lightning Thief. Connormality and Athena CNC are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position and is now in 15th. Congratulations to Rizaldiada on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Rizaldi Adha on winning the race. Great job out there. Since Rizaldi Adha also got the fastest lap, they get to claim the 1990 Chevrolet Corvette C4C1. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Spearmint Shake for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F130. Plus, hats off to Hingle McCringleberry for doing the most overtakes. You can now add the 1995 Dodge Viper RT10 to your collection. This has been such a fun race to watch. Can't wait to see what happens next. Alright everyone, just a reminder the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make your choices quick before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to pick the perfect AI driver. Alright, this is a pretty interesting matchup. The 1993 Ford Mustang, known for its muscle and straight-line speed, could have a bit of an edge on the straights at Donington Park Vintage. On the other hand, the 1996 Maserati Ghibli is a luxury sports car that might handle the twists and turns a little better thanks to its more refined build. Given the track layout, I'd say the Mustang might have an advantage on the straights where power really matters, but the Maserati could make up time in the corners with better handling. Personally, I think Shadow Army's Mustang might take the win here because of its raw power, but it's definitely going to be close. What about you? Who are you rooting for? Hey everyone! The race just kicked off at Donington Park Vintage, and in Group E Elite 403 is starting on pole in a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS. Excited to see how it all unfolds. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Elite 403 in first place, Ingle McCringleberry in second, and Shadow Army in third. Ingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Elite 403 is close behind, battling for the top spot. Amy has moved up to 6th place. She's in a tight fight with New for Life for 5th position. Elite 403 is now in first place. Shadow Army is in second. Mist 149 has moved up to 7th. New for Life and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for 4th place. Jacko has just moved up 1 spot to take 7th. Jackal is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1 second. Playboy Carti and Mist 149 are battling hard for 8th place. JT Swishman 33 has moved up one spot to 13. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Move for Life has moved up to 4th place. Amy is now in 5th place after moving up one spot. Mist 149 advances to 6th place. Dre 192 climbs to 9th place. Neo's MS42 moves up 2 spots to 10th place. Neo's MS42 and Drew 192 backs are battling closely for 9th place. Amy's Toyota Celica is in 6th place. She's been consistent but hasn't made a move yet. The race looks tight with several cars close behind. Elite 403 is driving a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RS Games. They are currently in 2nd place and have not yet set their fastest lap. The race looks competitive with Elite 403 holding a strong position near the front. Blue for Life has moved up to 3rd place. Jackal is gaining on Velocitor 14, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Jackal and Velocitor 14 are battling closely for 7th place. Zombie for Life is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 230 seconds. Amy has moved up one place to take 4th position. Mist 149 has also moved up one place to take 5th. Jerry Swishman 33 has moved up to 10th place. Playboy Carti has advanced to 12th place. Maya has climbed to 16th place. Amy is currently in 8th place with her 1991 Toyota Celica. She's maintaining a steady pace with her fastest lap at 1:58.848. The race looks competitive for her, staying close to the top half of the field. Red Panda Man 4 and Shadow Tex are battling closely for the 18th place. Rizaldia Ada is gaining on Red Panda Man 4, cutting the gap by 1 second. Ixmat Stacks is gaining on McGolstein, closing the gap by 1 second. Red Panda Man 4 and Shadow Tex are battling closely for the 18th position. Anna for Life is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Jackal has moved up one spot to 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 6th position. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race victory at Donington Park Vintage. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And a big shout out to the driver who got the fastest lap. You now have the chance to claim the 1993 Ford Mustang from Group A. Well done to everyone participating today. Hi. Sure. A fun fact about the combined slow cars racing class is that despite being the slowest group on the track, they often have some of the most unpredictable and exciting races because of their unique handling and sometimes quirky designs. It's like watching a bunch of tiny, determined turtles racing each other to the finish. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorites before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on picking the ride you want to see race. Welcome back to the stream, MRF Society. Glad to see you rejoining us. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI car races. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Mercedes SLR Sterling Moss is a classic, with a big V8 engine and a lot of power, but it's quite a heavy car. On the other hand, the Radical SR3 is a lightweight, agile track car, built for speed and quick handling. Considering the track is the Autosport Speedway Short, which can be quite technical with tight turns, I think the Radical SR3 might have the edge because of its nimbleness. But the Mercedes has that raw power that could also come into play if it handles the course well. I'm leaning towards Naga 77's Radical SR3, but it will be exciting to see how it all plays out. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Autosport Speedway Short Track, and Neosemis 42 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1994 Toyota Celica GT4. Let's see how it all unfolds. Neosemis 42 is leading the race right now. Shadow Army is in second place, and Zenyahima is in third. The race has just begun, so lots of movement could still happen. Zenyahima is now in first place. Mogolstein has moved up to fourth. Tukin's Flora is in fifth, and closing in on Mogolstein. The battle for fourth is heating up. Mergolstein has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. The battle for 3rd place is heating up between Shadow Army and Mergolstein. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Tukins Flora has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Shadow Army and Tukins Flora are battling closely for 4th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry and MIF Society are fighting hard for 7th. Playboy Carty is climbing fast, now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Tukins Flora and Mergolstein are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Calican Bunny has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 5th place. Azashakes is climbing fast, now in 10th. Tukins Flora has gained 2 positions and is now in 2nd. Mergolstein has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Neozimus 42 and Mergolstein are now fighting closely for 4th position. Ezusix is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Tukins Flora is gaining on Zinnia Haima, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Neozimus 42 are battling closely for 5th place. Ezusix is moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Knaga 77 is climbing quickly to 5th place. Playboy Carty is advancing to 12th place. MIF Society and Playboy Carty are battling closely for the 12th spot. Tukins Flora is now just behind Zinnia Hima, closing the gap to less than a second. Knaga 77 is gaining on Mergolstein, the distance shrinking by over a second. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. The battle for 6th place between Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry is heating up with both racers very close. Hingle McCringleberry and Knaga 77 are battling closely for 5th place. Ezusix is gaining ground and has moved up 1 spot to 7th. Gina Jones is also climbing, moving up 2 spots to 8th. Tukins Flora is now just a few car lengths behind Zinnia Hima, closing the gap steadily. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Mergolstein and Knaga 77 are battling closely for the 4th position, with little room between them. Tukins Flora and Zinnia Hima are battling fiercely for 1st place. Knaga 77 is gaining on Calican Bunny, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Playboy Carty is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the distance by 1.8 seconds. Tukins Flora is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Knaga 77 is gaining on Calican Bunny, getting closer by 1.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Mergolstein are battling closely for 5th place. Engelbert Kringleberry is now in 5th place. EZA 6 is gaining on Goldstein, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up to 12th place. Goldstein is driving a 2002 Honda SXR. They are currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:46.314. The race seems competitive for them, staying in the top 10. Gas 77 is closing in on Calico Bunny, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Playboy Cardi is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Jackal and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Playboy Carti is gaining on EZA 6 quickly, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Congratulations to Tukins Flora on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, congratulations to Tukins Flora for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Great job to everyone who participated. And a special shout out to Playboy Carti for doing the most overtakes in the race. Playboy Carti, you can claim the 2019 Radical SR3. Well done. A fun fact about the 1998 Minardi M198 is that it was one of the last cars driven by the legendary driver Giancarlo Fisichella in Formula 1. Despite being a smaller team with less resources, Minardi was known for their passionate approach and for giving opportunities to talented drivers like Fisichella. The 198 was notable for its distinctive simplicity and the fact that it carried the hopes of a team that really thrived on the spirit of competition. Hey everyone! The time to pick your cars is almost up, so make sure to make your choices before it's too late. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car will take the win. Get those selections in now. Both of these cars are interesting choices for this race. The McLaren MP413 is known for its speed and agility, especially with its advanced aerodynamics for the time. On the other hand, the Tyrrell 026 has a reputation for being quite reliable and having good handling through the corners. Considering the track at Barbagallo, which is known for its mix of high-speed sections and tight corners, I would lean towards Elite 403's McLaren, having a slight edge due to its overall speed and downforce. But the Tyrrell's reliability and handling could definitely give it a fighting chance, especially if the race is close. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Barbagallo, and Todd Gardner is starting on pole with his 1998 McLaren MP4-13. Let's see how he kicks off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Elite 403 in first place, Todd Gardner in second, and Jacko in third. New for Life is advancing to second place. Todd R. Gardner and Not You for Life are closely contesting for second position. Someone is climbing up 1 spot to 5th place. Someone and Jacko are fighting hard for 4th place. Missed 149 is now in 6th place. Mr. Rush has moved up to 7th place. Mergolstein and Mr. Rush are battling closely for 7th place. Jaspankakis has dropped 9 places to 21st. Maya has gained 1 spot to 12. Koba has also moved up 1 spot to 13. Ingo McCringleberry is in a Ferrari F300 and is currently in 11th place. The race seems steady for them with no overtakes or issues so far. New for Life is gaining on the Light 403, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. New for Life and Elite 403 are fighting hard for the lead. Missed 149 and another racer are battling closely for 5th place. Mr. Rush is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ingo McCringleberry has moved up to 7th place, also passing 3 cars. Wrestling 567 is in 8th place, gaining 3 positions as well. Ingo McCringleberry and Mergolstein are battling closely for 6th place. Maya is advancing 1 spot to 9th. Neotexum is also moving up 1 spot to 10th. New for Life is driving in hours and 19. They are currently in 3rd place and have the fastest lap time of 48.27 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Jaspankakis is in 6th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to stay close to the leaders. Jaspankakis is in 11th place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard to move up before the race ends. Shadow Army is now in 11th place. Gina Jones has moved into 12th, and Amy has climbed into 13th. Todd R. Gardner is climbing to 15th place. Missed 149 is moving up to 16th place. Spearman Shake's Ferrari F300 is currently not on the track with a valid lap time. Their race seems to be stalled, or they might have had technical issues. Jacko is driving a Tyrrell 026 from 1998. They are currently in second place and have the second fastest lap time of 47.196 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Great job out there. Missed 149. You snagged the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1108 Trost, a P01. Well done! Since Elite 403 also won the bet race, you get the 1998 McLaren MP 413. Nice work! And Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1998 Prosta P01 as well. Excellent effort from everyone today. Sure. A fun fact about the 1970s slow cars racing class is that even though these cars were designed to be more affordable and accessible, they often put on surprisingly exciting races. Sometimes, drivers would use clever tactics like drafting closely behind other cars to boost their speed, or manage to squeeze into tight corners. It just shows that even with slower cars, strategic thinking and a bit of skill can lead to thrilling races. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before the clock runs out. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, both of these cars are pretty iconic in their own right. The BMW CSL is known for its power and handling, especially in racing conditions, while the Alpine A110 is celebrated for its lightweight design and agility. If I had to pick, I might lean towards the BMW because of its raw power and racing pedigree, but the Alpine's nimbleness could make for some interesting moves around Lakeside Park. It's going to be an exciting race to watch and see which driver gets the edge. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Lakeside Park. The car class is 1970s slow cars. And right now, Ask Heist the French Stars is starting on pole, driving a classic 1972 Maserati Camzen.D. Let's see how they do. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Ask Heist French Stars in first place, Rizwichindio in second, and New for Life in third. New for Life has just overtaken to take second place. Hingo Mekringleberry is now in third. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to fifth. Rizaldi Adha and Rizwichindio are battling closely for fourth place. Rizaldi Adha moves up to fourth place. Spearmint Shake advances to 8th place. Jackal climbs to 9th place. Shadow Army is now in 5th place. Rizwachingyo and Shadow Army are battling closely for that same position. Spearmint Shake and Prodigy Place 58 are fighting hard for 7th place. Zovi Zapire is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Rizaldi Ada and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for third. Raja Place 58 is moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 3rd place. Jackal has climbed to 8th place. Zovi Sapphire is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has just moved up to 2nd place. Spearmint Shake has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Prodigy Place 58 and Spearmint Shake are battling closely for 6th place. Zovi Sapphire is climbing to 10th place. Dr. Monkey 13 is advancing to 18th place. Dr. Monkey 13 and Playboy Carty are battling closely for 17th place. Jackal is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Zovi Sapphire has moved up to 9th place, also gaining 1 position. Gina Jones is in 11th place after moving up 1 spot. Maya has just overtaken 2 more cars and is now in 7th place. Prodigy Place 58 and Maya are side by side, fighting hard for 8th place. Amy is maintaining her position in the top 5, staying steady in 5th place. Maya is now in 2nd place, closing the gap on the leader. Zovi Sapphire has moved into 9th place, gaining ground. Dr. Monkey 13 is now in 15th place, holding position. Rizaldi Adha has moved up to 2nd place. New for Life has climbed to 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 4th. Spearmint Shake has advanced 2 places to 6th. Doroke has also moved up 2 spots to 18th. Cobber has gained 1 position to 20th. Dr. Monkey 13 moves up 1 spot to 13th place. Tyler and Playboy Fenty are battling closely for 16th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 3rd place. Dr. Monkey 13 is advancing to 12th place. Mardox F. Saif and Dr. Monkey 13 are battling closely for 12th place. Louisa Pyre has moved up to 7th place. Nist 149 has advanced to 14th place. Tyler is now in 15th place. The vintage streetcars class with older models is making the race quite close with varied lap times. The Lakeside Park track seems to favor some cars over others, especially the Maserati Camson leading comfortably. The mix of car ages and models is creating a dynamic race with frequent overtakes. New for Life and Ingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 3rd place. Door Rogue is closing in on Playboy Fenty, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Jackal is now in 4th place. Cobber has moved up to 19th place. Playboy Carti and Cobber are close together, battling for 19th. Here's what Chingyo is driving a 1973 IMC Gremlin X. They are currently in 16th place with a lap time of 1 minute, 15.485. The race for them looks quite challenging so far. Congratulations to Askais, their French stars, on winning the race. Great job! Congratulations to Askais, the French stars, on winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Well done. Now, a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. You get to claim the vintage streetcar, a 1973 Alpine, a 110/1600 site. Nice pick. And congratulations to Jackal for doing the most overtakes during the race. You can claim a classic, a 1973 Porsche 911 RS. That's a fantastic choice for a vintage streetcar. Great racing, everyone! A fun fact about the modern slow cars racing class is that, even though they are called slow, they often have some of the most exciting and unpredictable races. This is because their lower speeds make it easier for drivers to take risks and make daring moves, which can lead to some really close and thrilling battles on the track. It just goes to show that you don't always need the fastest cars to have the most fun. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the race starts. Don't miss out on your chance to see which car comes out on top. Welcome back, Going Tonto. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is an interesting matchup. The Aston Martin Vantage GT12 from 2015 is a fantastic car with a lot of racing pedigree. It's lightweight and has a great handling characteristic that could give it an edge on tight corners. On the other hand, the Chevrolet Corvette C8 from 2020 is a more modern machine with a powerful engine and advanced aerodynamics, which might give it an advantage on higher speed sections. Considering the vintage track of Kyalami and the strengths of each car, I might lean slightly towards Amy with the Aston Martin because of its agility and precision. But the Corvette's raw power could definitely come into play, especially on the straights. It's really going to come down to how well each driver can leverage their car's strengths. I can't wait to see how this race turns out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Calamy Vintage Track. K-Steflex is starting in the pole position driving a 2005 Panoz Esperant GT1 in the modern slow cars class status. Let's see how it unfolds. K-Steflex is leading the race now. Jackal is in second place. Playboy Carty is close behind in third. Playboy Carty is now in second place. Playboy Carty and K-Steflex are battling for the lead. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to fourth place. Frank Werdy is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach the fourth place. Playboy Carty has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to first. Ingle McCringleberry and Frank Werdy are battling closely for fourth place. Going Tanto has moved up 2 spots to take 6th place. Shadow Army and Going Tanto are now battling closely for 6th place. Hermit Media has also gained 2 positions to be in 8th place. Hermit Media is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Hermit Media are now battling closely for 5th position. Imus Gordon has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Hermit Media is closing in on Frank Werdy and has reduced the gap by 1 second. Going Tanto has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Spearman Shake has also moved up 1 spot, now in 8th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 8th place. Imus Gordon is moving up to 9th place. Toadette the Kitty is climbing to 11th place. Toadette the Kitty and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Zip Slider Gaming and Maya are battling closely for 18th place. Beef Sliders is advancing to 24th position. Franquetti is holding on to 3rd place, but Jackal is applying pressure. Hermit Media is right behind Franquetti, trying to overtake for 4th. Wenty Taps and Bonk Siegs and Slip Slide Gaming are close in the midfield, battling for the 19th position. Franquetti and Jackal are battling closely for 3rd place. Hermit Media and Franquetti are also fighting hard for 4th. Toadette the Kitty is moving up 1 spot to 11. Franquetti is now in 3rd place. Going Tanto has moved up to 5th place. Spearmint Shake is in 7th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 7th place. Prince Sigi is climbing to 13th place. I am moving up to 14th place. Wenty's Taps and Bonk Siegs and Mist 149 are battling closely for 18th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 1 spot to 20. Dirock Official and Slip Slider Gaming are fighting for 21st. Franquetti and Case Reflex are battling closely for 2nd place. Toadette the Kitty has moved up 1 spot to 9th. Wenty Taps Some Bonks has also gained 1 position, now in 18th. Case Reflex and Franquetti are battling closely for 2nd place. New for Life is gaining on Imus Gordon, closing the gap by over a second. Toadette the Kitty has moved up 2 spots to 7th place. Wenty's Taps and Bontics has moved up 1 spot to 16th place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to 17th place. Toadette the Kitty is gaining on Hermit Media. Nixera Upstarks and Shadow Army are battling closely for the 19th spot. Lisa Shibi is closing in on Beef Sliders. Congratulations to Playboy Cardi on winning the race at Kyalami Vintage. Great job! Congratulations to Playboy Carti for winning the race. Great job out there, that was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Amy for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2015 Aston Martin Vantage G12. A fantastic modern street car. Enjoy your new ride. Also, wow! Super, you've managed to win 7 days in a row. That's incredible dedication. You've earned 500 request points for your consistent winning streak. Keep it up. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up. We're doing some maintenance on the stream, so it'll be back in just a few minutes. Thanks for hanging tight, and I'll see you all very soon with more AI car racing action.